Well, I don't feel safe.
Point.
Recap. Who wants to do the freaking recap, bro? The final recap of Mark of Athena. You guys feeling
Let's have
emotional?
Ileana do it, because it's her book.
It's her
Really?
book.
It's your movie.
Yeah, you can communicate with us and tell us what had happened last time.
Okay, so last time on Heroes of Olympus, the party finally decided to go their separate ways in order to enact their own individual plan. And I went on the mark with Athena. We'll find out how that turns out later. And then Johnny, Sammy, and Mac went to the
Hurry up!
went to the Everest's like underground thing, and then they got trapped, and then Sammy solved the puzzle, and they had the thing where like it's a Woody cookie. And anyway, the bigger event, TT, Danny, Maria, and Jebediah, they went, they saw like these water nymphs, and they were we're gonna drown you. Maria reversed it, and it's like, hey, we can like help you, and they're like, okay, you can pass. And they went to go fight Ephialtes and Otis, and they had like a big fight, and like Otis was sitting in the gritty, and things were looking bad, and then Bacchus came, and then Bacchus came, and oh my god, TT's having a wolf trigger, and Anyway, now we're gonna end this. We're gonna end the Mark of Athena, and who knows what happened to me?
He was
You
hitting the
fucking-
Otis
gritty.
was hitting the gritty.
Was that your fucking audition to be a fucking auctioneer?
Yeah, 25, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 50.
And we're going to get the Mark of Athena, but we're gonna get over there.
Lord,
fighting the giant spears, swords.
Lord, I saw Ephialtes notice, and they were hitting the cleanest gritty I ever seen.
No one was hitting a gritty. You're crazy.
Stop trying that gaslighter.
He was hitting the cleanest gritty on. God, nearly blinded me.
That's Zebediah's POV.
Oh my god, I forgot I gave Jebediah like 20 dice.
Yeah.
I forgot I did that. I
Jeb was
forgot I made
popping off.
Jebediah Titan Slayer. Giant Slayer.
Jeb was popping off that session.
We will start.
Oh yeah, I gotta open Jeb's sheet because I'm also playing him now.
As we will cut back to the people that got out of the hole.
This music is playing for everybody else, not the demigods, because DT is now going fucking.
No, we're with the fucking with
those guys.
Sammy and Johnny, yeah.
You guys got out of the hole, and with next super speed, you guys made it to the Argo 2 in no time at all. Everyone's hair except Maxis is hyper frizzy.
Just standing on one end.
As you guys make it to the Argo 2, and like Buglarka and like the boys are just like playing cards. They just jump like whoa. They stand up.
All right, we gotta jump stuff and go. Drop stuff and go.
We gotta go, guys.
Yeah, go. Just
They all
leave it.
stand up.
I'll pick it up later.
Conrad kind of walks up. What is going on?
We were like held back for like hours. We just like drop off the supplies and help everyone.
We got a vision from Gaia, and apparently everyone else is in trouble, so we gotta get move on.
Where's they at?
Well, we'll find out. It's Sammy's gonna hop in the driver's seat, and she wants to just bring the Argo 2 like up.
Mm-hmm.
If it's that as dangerous as they say, knowing the people who went on the mission, it'll probably be pretty visible if we go just high up. We just look for like big shadows or gathering clouds.
You guys hear a loud explosion. At
Yeah, like that.
It's over by the Coliseum.
Should like the Mac help the rest of us like get down faster, or do you got this?
Everyone hop on.
I'm hopping on.
I'll bring the Argo 2 over.
Okay,
Alright, you can do that. Let's go, Johnny!
go.
Come on,
Need my
Mac
screen time.
Express.
I need my screen time, Mac. Let's go.
Let's go!
I need my screen time.
We both need our screen time. Let's go!
Let's go.
Your screen time. It's not.
Screen time.
I'm the fastest man alive. I guess possible.
Listen, Mac.
Unless you can go so fast, you go back in time to an hour.
I gotta go faster.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, Mac. It's not looking good for Johnny Neely on the screen time. I'm gonna be real with
It's
you.
not looking good.
It's not looking good. Jeff's screen time is through the roof.
Yeah, you all begin to fly off. You all begin to fly off the Argo 2, floating in the air. As right above the Argo 2 sits a man, not like sitting, like kind of floating above it. It's a very tall man, like what appears to be like a mobster outfit, smoking a stogie. He just watches Mech fly off. Like, I mean, mobster outfit, like hat and all.
Leon outfit.
In the doink.
Is this tall man watches Mech fly away.
Sure hope that's not important. You got this, Eliana, right? I mean, Sammy, right?
Yeah, Sammy will be fine.
You'll be fine.
Go
I
ahead,
mean, yeah, we just have to
make me roll.
the Shadow Core.
Go ahead and make me roll. Maybe I'll roll with the Argo 2 roll.
Argo 2 roll? Okie dokie.
Yeah, intelligence plus computers -4, right?
No, and just intelligence computers, and then every roll removes a minus from the -4 to the pilot in the Argo 2.
Yes. Yep.
If this Mac, if this turns into a fight, I may have screwed up my own screen time.
Out of one such, so Sammy is a -3 to pilot in the Argo 2. I roll my drive plus handling, and I drive plus stats and handling.
Yeah. I don't know why you
I'm going Fwitter. I'm going into Fwitter mode.
Why is that?
I'm not sure.
Who said
Need to
you should?
No, Adam, you had to shift into Sammy mode.
Okay, I gotta shift into Sammy mode. F-N. Anything.
If you don't
Alright.
fucking shift modes properly, you're gonna fucking be an idiot while Sammy is
Don't worry, I'm doing it. 6 successes.
You're gonna be an idiot with your genius rolls if you don't do it right.
Shit, you're right. I gotta get into maximum. I gotta shift into maximum Sammy mode.
I gotta focus.
Sammy, you managed to fly up as the Argo 2 begins flying over. Right. Hold on, let me get music. Is it this theme? Whose theme was this? Definitely wasn't that. Was it you? It wasn't. I wonder whose theme it is. That's like the 2 Chinese people I know.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm looking for a Dynasty Warriors theme.
We do love Dynasty Warriors in this house.
I believe it's the one that goes. Pew, 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 pew.
Not dual NRG then.
I know that guy. I know the one you're talking about.
Don't play it yet though. I just want it ready. If you get it.
Great Red Spirit?
No?
No, it's like a big guy. Big guy. Big strong man with big muscles. He has, I think it's the guy who uses the big ass coffin.
Oh, Coffin Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not this one. Not the one you said, Adam. That guitar is too deep and not electric enough.
Mm-hmm.
We will cut back over to the Coliseum boys. This is ahead of time compared to like where you guys like exited the place. As there's a little recap. Anastasia, you're all buffed up with your magic with a weapon in hand. Everyone is ready as everyone. All of your armor is the same. Nothing changed about it. But like your whole appearances have become like gladiator-fied. You like dressed as like gladiators instead of your usual outfits.
How did that? What, Nani?
Anastasia, you have to keep your hat.
Nice. I would have just straight up given up if they took away my hat.
Guide.
Nope, not that one. You could play any Dynasty Warriors theme. It's just that was the first one that came to mind. But I remember playing it for Dude Bro and only Dude Bro. Specifically for the Assault on the Earth Cult. As reroll me initiative.
Okie dokie.
Since it's been like 3 weeks since.
Don't we save the initiative? Somebody like.
We did. I want to reroll.
Okay.
Yep. Get Annie.
Can you change the music?
In a moment.
Okay.
The Valites and
I got-
artists are very excited.
What?
Look at their initiative. It's 9. TT's. Yeah.
The twins wanna.
TT rolled pretty low.
You can call Iris though. That guy doesn't even care.
Also, I got one more road action from Anastasia.
You got
I
one more. You
in
got one
me.
more lift on you.
You got one more in ya.
I got one more in me.
I am familiar with your game.
You can't fool me. I'm familiar with your game.
I wasn't familiar with their game.
They can't fool me now. I am familiar with their game.
I'm either familiar or unfamiliar with your game. There is no in between.
Some of that, a little bit of these. Anastasia.
Hold on, I was putting the meme on screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's more important than my brain.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
I summoned.
Pot of Greed.
Agreed. I got one more in me. I think TD with her, like, what was it, 50 strength? 54?
No, 64.
There you go. Yeah, I don't. If they somehow survive that, I got one more bullet for them.
Yeah.
Do you remember Danny and TT the Icor to spend an Icor on your turn to keep up your bullshit?
Yep.
And by your bullshit, Danny, I mean the bullshit that TT has been put on it.
If any of them survive, I got one more bullet for them. Don't you worry.
All right. Well, put on your favorite Dynasty Warriors theme, or some kind of gladiator theme. It's alright. I will wait for that theme to be played because I feel like it'll make for
Yeah. Okay. Nah, I'll save the God of War OST for something else.
That's the one.
Oh, wow.
Ah, cool. Yeah, this is 1,000 Suns.
Yeah, that's like I heard it play. And I was like, oh, that's the electric car I was waiting for.
Let me see if I can find the one I use as like a Ramza theme a lot of the time.
Yeah, you'll hear that sting in a moment. Anyways, as TT, you're fucking emanating power. Everyone is getting ready. As at the very top, the twins look towards each other, look towards Enceladus. Well, this looks like it'll be the performance of our lifetimes as they both pose up.
I love them.
As Enceladus just looks over to them. I'm not holding back for your sake. And don't worry, neither will we! As Enceladus and as Ephialtes and Otis will spend 5 willpower to stop holding back. As they explode in power. As they explode in power, getting some bonuses. As Ephialtes, although we've worked so hard for this, it would sure be a waste. Is Ephialtes holds up the remote. As Ephialtes, how far should we go? Nicholas just looks at him. You're right. All of them! Is he just gonna start fucking slamming his fucking fingers all over the buttons? Uh-oh. As you all feel the entire Colosseum shift as platforms begin rising above out, as gates begin opening on the sides, as an entire army of monsters and just like animals starts pouring out.
That's the other thing we need to rebuild.
Now let's see you take this, demigods!
Time to finish you off.
As Ephialtes and Otis spend their turns going all out and putting in some extra enemies.
I hope you know, every press of that button is another tendon I'll tear from your hide.
We'd like to see you try. You're still with the bickering.
TT's turn?
Oh, let me roll the monster.
Okay.
Let me roll the
Monster Army.
TT definitely looks feral as hell right now, especially with the extra longer hair and newly sharpened teeth.
I would imagine.
Despite that, she turns to look at the other demigods. Remember, we aren't out of the woods yet. Watch each other's backs. We're going all out for this one. Let's teach these giants a lesson they'll never forget. Everyone, I'll be counting on you.
As Danny nods.
And I sort of glance over to Anastasia holding the scythe. Good work. And then turns back towards the big giants. Alright then. Let's really show them what we can do.
Well, what you got up your sleeve?
TT would like to use Lightning Strike, spending a stability. Which will let me attack. And then, if I hit and do damage, I can attack again on another target. Traveling up to 150 meters each time. As I'll aim for Enceladus first. As TT just kicks off the ground, sprinting along it, both claws spread out to the side, dragging up dirt and dust as she goes along, just slicing through the ground. What's his defense?
Its defense is.
Oh, actually, I'm lightning striking him. We need to do the. It needs to do the roll. Forgot about that.
He got 10 successes.
Ah, then yes, he absolutely does see me coming.
As he sees you, like, fucking, like, flash step over as he prepares himself. His defense is 14.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you killed it. Just like the subtract 3 from that.
Remember, you get a +5 to strength.
He already has that.
Yeah. That'll be with the claws. Does this count as a charge attack?
I guess mechanically it does end, but thematically it does, so sure.
All right.
Not thematically, but what's literally happening. Does lightning strike use the word charge in it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Let me actually. I'm curious. I want to check. It used the term bloody flash and strike like lightning, but it does not technically use the term charge.
Sure.
And it also uses instantly move.
You sure you can have it?
Cool.
This is clipping his nails over.
You're getting long.
My fucking Kiryu Chicago. Yeah, Yoshikage.
Gera Yoshikoge. So dust.
A lot of numbers you got going on there, huh?
Mm-hmm. That is... Uh, 41 successes. That would be 44 damage, 44 lethal, 3 AP. As TT sprints forward and leaps up, and like pretty much like lands on his chest, digging her claws into him, and just starts like slashing up and down across his face, like a like a God of War quick time event.
Red circle.
As a maniacal cackle just fills the Coliseum as she keeps slashing and slashing about. And then, as she orders like one last slash to send him down towards the ground, she's gone again and appearing in front of the twins as her claws are spread wide and goes in for like a giant like crushing hug almost.
It's like Glenn's just like, ah! He gets clawed up. These fools will. What should I have to do? Come on. Ah, because I have an exclamation mark. Where's this power at? Where is this power at? That's why I wanted to appear to itself. Let's just do this. Okay. All right, they will do a little bit of this, which yeah, that's that guy's good. Take that. Oh, they didn't roll very well. Talia, lose 1 dice from your original lightning strike roll.
Oh no.
From your stealth roll.
For my stealth roll? Okay.
Yeah, but see what you don't know is that they get to add that to their fucking.
Oh my.
They get to add that to their roll. So they're the best.
And I'll hit Ephialtes first. Why not?
Same result.
All right. Oh, I keep forgetting to roll with my roll again, but 7 successes for lightning strike stealth.
Mm-hmm. Move on.
Does that? Oh, do they notice?
No.
Or do they? All right, cool. Let's do the roll.
Oh, well, yeah, actually, they would have a bonus to this, but I'll add it later.
For some reason, I'm feeling particularly spiteful, so I'm going to spend a point of willpower to make this a road action.
Mm. Mortality. DT, you have 5 integrity.
Yeah.
If you got hit with gaze of the penitent, then you take a -5. Thoughts?
That sounds about right, honestly. Mm-hmm. Oh, we need more music.
Yeah, it's
Jesus. Damn, TT fucking despises this man in particular.
You rolled road action.
True.
My brother in Olympus, you rolled road action.
Road action, aka the strongest thing you can have in Cards of Darkness.
Nice. That's well, I got a total of 69 successes. Nice.
Oh, good.
And
His Ephialtes is just like
that's 70.
flying away.
No.
I'll hit him with that 72 lethal 6 AP.
like fucking Vegeta getting slapped away by Kaioke. He just
No.
Home run! As she then turns with a wide-eyed stare towards the other brother with a big fucking toothy smile. Next.
No, I know it. No, I know what you're thinking.
Stealth lightning strike. Did she still have the -1 on this one?
No.
Okay.
It's a different action.
Ooh. 5 successes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You know, I get used to the idea of you guys succeeding these. Oh, well, you got it. Bro gets the
He noticed. Nice, good for him. What's his defense?
Bro, they're going all out, man.
Mm-hmm. Look at him go. What is this this man's defense?
13.
All right. I'll subtract 3 from that, and I'll make an all-out attack. Okay. 28 lethal, 3 AP.
As I fail this, as you do a big slash with your claws, seeing him flying forwards in the air, like doing an uppercut. He's just like, "Ah!" Does like a flip in the air before he pirouettes in the air and lands on his feet, a little dizzy. As you all begin to hear, yeah, a crowd cheer out. As the entire Colosseum is now filled to the brim with what appears to be Roman ghosts who are cheering at the event.
Oh, fucking audience.
All right, then. Everyone, let's give him a damn good show.
I can do that.
That is the end of TT's turn.
Like the Hoover Dam. As the horde of bloodlusted monsters and beasts are just gonna come out and start attacking all of you guys. All right, let me split up dice pools. Do I think would be appropriate? All right, Anastasia, defense.
It's still not. I mean, my dice roll may be high, but it's only 1. Maybe I should have gone Northern defense.
Yeah, maybe.
Do it now. I'm about to die.
You're not about to die. You're just
They're gonna hit me, and I'm about to die.
You're just gonna take your first damage of the campaign.
It is the first damage of the campaign.
Anastasia, you're finally getting your ass kicking beat.
I don't want it. No.
Anastasia, take 6 lethal.
Oh my fucking god! I'm full
Hey, congratulations.
lethal. I'm 1 away from full lethal.
You know what Danny could do? He could use his reaction in order to downgrade all that damage.
Too late. I see him filling in the damage already.
I also have no armor, ever.
Although I do think you have armor.
No, that's like soul armor.
Well, no, that's 7 armor right there. I think it's TT.
Yeah,
armor.
remember TT gave you armor. TT foresaw this and was like, all right, I'm gonna armor you up with the armor buff.
Does that apply to these ghost attack?
This is not a ghost. You're getting attacked by monsters and mammals and creatures of all sorts.
So in
What
that case,
So in fact, you block
Why?
all of that. Yes. Also, it would also apply against ghost attack. This is magic armor.
That is also true. Why don't I
So even if the off chance you were being attacked by a ghost, you would still be able to block it.
I'm gonna make it.
Jebediah, they're coming for you too.
I was gonna make it to the end, never taking damage. I'm gonna do it.
No damage yet. The streak continues.
What's your thing looking like, Jebediah?
my defense. 4. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Okay. Jeb is the Jeb take. All right, Jebediah take 7 lethal this time.
Alright, that's 2 lethal. But thanks to getting hit by one of the giants earlier. Oh, 1 egg!
You're zombies, don't worry about it. All right,
He's fun.
Maria. Defense.
The 10,000 monsters are attacking.
Maria, defense.
Maria's defense is currently
8. Yeah. Maria also takes 7 lethal.
Oh,
We
this
really do.
motherfucker.
Because hurtful. What is that?
I get my ass kicking beat, guys.
I have a feeling it's food.
Quite possibly. All right, Talia.
Mm-hmm.
Defense.
No defense, just yell that attacked.
True.
Danny, coffin. As he snaps his finger.
On Talia?
I'm telling you.
Alright, that's true.
Don't worry.
That's right. That is a
I
stupid
think she'll be all right.
thing. Yeah.
They
That is a
also-
stupid thing to do to
Despite the,
Talia.
despite the fact that they had the best dice pool so far against Talia, they got the least amount of successes for 2 successes for 5 lethal.
How?
Nope, armor blocks it.
All right, and that is
Tendril
Danny.
of this armor just come out and just block up a little shield.
And after that is Danny.
As Danny takes a look around,
Danny defense.
defense is 12.
Just a reminder, you guys are in the middle of the Coliseum. The big jar is over there, and in between it and you are the giants and a horde of monsters who are now overtaking you. 12, you say? All right, 5 lethal for Danny. Obviously,
No lethal for Danny.
As in your own ways, as a horde of monsters begins coming out, and all of you just get. It would take too much time to describe individually each monster attacking you, but all of you are surrounded and start getting like attacked for an assortment of damage.
Danny's just royal guarding it.
Danny, you hold up your earth, fucking keeping blocking everything. TT, you just kind of like just maneuver your way, and anything that does hit you, just like you take it on the fucking chin.
Yeah.
Anastasia is well defended due to TT's influence. As after that is Daniel Armstrong.
Yeah, as Danny is just like with his hands like in like his pockets, as like his shadow is like attached to TT, as he's just walking over towards the jar. And
Go, boss, go.
let's see what's he gonna do here. What's he gonna do?
Talk your talk. Talk your talk, king. Let your nuts hang.
Thank you, Johnny.
I ain't here.
Jeb said that.
There in spirit. Thank you,
Thank you,
Jebediah.
Jeb.
Let him know.
Let him know.
Let him know, Danny.
Let those monsters know, Danny.
As Danny. Enceladus and Ephialtes were hit by TT, correct?
All of them were hit by TT.
All of them? Cool. As Danny just sort of walking up as he walks up to Otis, and just one of them, whichever's closest.
You ought to get a purpose.
And just like looking in front of him as he's gonna as he's just gonna punch him. No, wait, no. He's just gonna try and as he pulls Officer Rachi around, he's gonna try and wrap him up in Officer Rachi.
Yes, I was about to say, just fucking like no flash, just.
Punch him.
And he
It
just-
sends a message.
Did he just walk up slowly?
And down smash. As Danny just walks up and just whoosh, as he's gonna try and wrap around.
Defensive 12.
Nine successes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh, you spend willpower on that.
yes,
You should get rid of it then.
I'm getting rid of it now.
No, wrong.
What?
The other number. The other
I
number is
suppose.
It's not. I suppose it's how it works.
As he's now in a grapple,
Mm-hmm.
as he is gonna,
You get a free maneuver.
yeah, as he's just gonna, as like just to do damage.
Okay, so 11 lethal.
Yeah, as like as Danny just like with both hands, like he has like wrapped around, as he just like with one finger just snaps, as it just like emanates into just like the shadow fire all around the whip.
Mm-hmm. That is 2 lethal you deal. As you kind of run up and then
Run up! No, he's walking. He's sending a message.
okay. It's the momentum of the fight, you know. As he walks up, does that around his arm. As you start burning those shadow fires, he just kind of looks over. You're gonna have to do a little better than that, kid. As he only takes 2 lethal from that.
Cool. He still took damage though.
Jebediah.
Yeah, right. I should deal with those monsters. One more bullet in me. I mean, like I got 2 more in the chamber. I only got one more road action bullet. Yeah. What's the Horde's defense?
Against firearms, none.
Oh, okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Mm-hmm. And I'm also gonna spend willpower because why wouldn't I?
Oh, actually, their defense is higher. I forgot. They're not holding back anymore.
Even the monsters?
No, not them. I'm talking about the giants.
Okay.
The gigantes.
El Gigante.
Alright, let me just subtract my clip, subtract from the road. I'm now out of road after this. Let's hope this goes well. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Jab.
Jab the Giant Slayer!
Jab the Giant Slayer, his
Yeah.
finest hour.
32 successes on 23 dice!
This
Holy
is Boglanka's
shit.
boomstick.
Fuck him up.
35 lethal to the Horde.
As Jeb, as with the enhancements, you run up as you hold up the fucking pack-a-punch shotgun, and with a well-placed shot, about a quarter of the Horde just gets fucking turned into paste. Like the monsters that are there are turned into golden dust, and the animals that are there are just turned into fucking paste.
The fucking Luso attack.
Fucking
I'm
super
not-
tech.
He spent meter on
not.
that one.
I am the one who shoots.
Give Jeb a fucking villainous deck after that. His goal is to kill all giants.
Oh, John.
And he's alright. This Jib's turn as he does another rack. At least I
Funny.
guess as a pump shot.
I'd imagine so.
It's off in his own little world. Cody!
Cody.
Great.
Wakey, wakey.
Is McLarkin shotgun a pump action?
No, it's a revolver. It's a revolving
Okay.
shotgun.
Alright, it's Enceladus' turn. As he's gonna like get up from TT's fucking claw, like cat attack. Ugh. So exhausting. I can't believe Porphyrion had me do this. To stoop to this level! As he just is also going to spend 5 willpower in his instant action to stop holding back his immortal power. As with 3 giants, 3 immortals, all not holding back, you guys begin to feel like a little bit of like crushing pressure. You guys can stand up to it, but like it's just a lot of divine energy that's just being exuded. It's being unleashed right now.
It's mythological pressure.
As Enceladus does his instant action to do that, as he breathes in again. Reflexive dragon fire!
No! Oh no!
Maria, take the blow.
Alright, Maria, your defense is
Defense is 8.
7.
Oh yeah, she's already attacked.
Yeah,
me, so
so
I'm
attack.
turning.
Alright, Maria. Maria, you might want to, I don't know, do something about this. You're about to get cooked, sir. You're going to get cooked, Maria. 9.
Oh wait, hold on a second. No, she has the tower scale, which gives her a lot more defense, I believe. Plus 5 defense, so that's actually 13 defense.
A little bit of that. Oops. Bring it in. Okay. Alright. Good news, Maria. You only rolled 3 successes. Bad news. 16 lethal. As Maria, he's about to like aim his fire at TT, but you like throw out your snake and like grapple right in front of her and just kind of like softly tackle her out of the way because you don't really like move her much, but you move her just enough out of the way as you get fucking engulfed in purple flames.
Are you alright?
You look back to Maria. She's like holding up a shield right in front of her. The shield is like like red, and she is quite charred. She looks like a burn victim right now.
You think this is enough to keep me down? You must know me very well.
What is this useless squabble everyone keeps doing? He's like, Gladys readies his twin blade. Maria, your turn.
Maria's turn. She heals 4 lethal.
So, Maria, how are you looking?
Crispy.
No, I know.
Maria got ghoulified.
Going to Roll into Nectar Overdrive.
I believe you already activated that.
Oh, last session?
Yes.
That would make sense.
Alright, we can change it now. I'm tired of Dynasty Warriors.
Well, I've already queued up a whole bunch of Dynasty Warriors, but I'm sure we'll get more. We'll have plenty of time to go through the queue.
I was just more so saying that because I want this song gone now.
Yeah.
I would like this song gone, please.
You and me, Adam.
We can keep this song going.
Mm,
What?
You and me, Adam. We can't use the repeat feature.
We can. I'll go through the login.
I mean, I already
I'll go vote.
I can just repeat it.
Don't, Adam. Make them do it.
Yeah, she goes
It was
forward.
all-
She's just gonna.
You fucking moron! It was already repeated. You people were talking about repeating it. It was already repeated.
I was trying to unrepeat it to have it just go through the queue.
Oh, okay. Then.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, just using the tower scale, the Mary Nostrum, just boom, and you get a shield dash.
Defense of 16.
That's a high defense.
Yeah, I had no successes.
Failure.
Is Maria, you hold up the shield and try to bash it against him, and he just like fucking slaps it away with his twin blade faster than you, like way faster than what he was spinning before. After that is Anastasia.
I guess I should go hoarding.
And it's that you've been surrounded by the horde.
Let me Dynasty Warriors and shit. I'll do a spin move.
Yeah. Anastasia, your body is very not athletic, but because of your magic, you're just capable of wielding your weapon better than I'd say 90% of people.
I have to have so many fucking dice, you know.
Mm-hmm. The Horde's defense isn't very big because it's a Horde. It's only 6. It's just a big horde of goons. Of monstrous goons.
Hoarding this thing I wrote down, I have 26 dice scythe.
You're fucking sound like you're gonna throw up. By the way, Maria, whenever you got cooked, the fucking crowd just went, ooh. You know, maybe I'm scrimping, but executive decision, maybe don't get hit by that dragon fire again.
Or do. Fuck around. Find out.
You want to volunteer?
Gladly.
I got 10 successes the Dynasty Warrior.
I'll make it aggravated just for you.
Aw, thanks, pal.
Alright. Is Anastasia. Is the blade almost just guide? You're just moving the blade with magic almost. It's how precise and skillful you're able to use this right now. As you just do wide slashes and arcs and cut through a whole horde of them, a whole section of them. As their numbers dwindle. Alright, that your scythe does what damage right now? You use
I have no idea.
you use shaping on it, so
I think it just does 1 lethal.
Well, no, you use shaping on it. I remember it. You use shaping decreases damage.
I have no idea. I didn't write that down.
Hmm. Well, I'll just assume that it's 4 lethal. So that's 14 lethal. Nice. Back up, Ephialtes and Otis. Is it just like Ephialtes just keeps pressing a couple buttons before you like, alright, I got it! This one! As he presses out, lifts up his finger.
What now?
Rocket launcher mayhem! Boom! As
What?
you hear the gates open up, as the floor opens up behind them, as you just see fucking like dozens of fireworks, like bottle rockets and rocket launchers, like on like several shopping carts pointed at you. Fire! as he fucking as these shopping carts launch dozens of explosives at you all. Could you all make me a dodge roll?
Make a dodge roll?
Yeah, defense. Now, this isn't like a because these things can't roll.
Okay.
I'm
Does
having you.
TT still roll because he sacrificed her defense?
Uh,
Or does she just take it?
if you sacrifice your defense, then yeah, you just.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take my lumps like a champ.
Well, I ain't looking.
This can't roll, so I'm just having you guys roll dodge for a specific amount. This isn't like a dodge that takes up your turn, by the way.
Okay. I'll say, Jeff only got 1 suck. It's Mr. Armstrong, it's been an honor.
Man, Danny has over 20 dice.
Mr. Gorbachev.
The Gorbachev.
Mr. Armstrong.
Mr. Armstrong, tear up that pot.
So all of us are rolling?
Yes.
That's 2 dice, you know.
I don't make the rules.
Serious sucks.
And Maria.
7 successes on Maria.
All right. So Danny and Maria make it out of it. Jeb and Anastasia don't. So that is a -1 to the force for Anastasia.
Missy, it's been an honor.
Anastasia does the thing I do when I walk into traps. What was that?
What was that?
And Jeb doesn't actually have defense against firearms.
Oh no.
Not right now, at least. Maybe
Not
he'll
yet.
get it. I don't know. All right. You guys succeeded the quick time event pretty well, as the force of these rocket launchers didn't roll too well. As Maria and Danny just like duck around. Yeah. No force can be rolled against TT because her defense is none. Actually, hold on.
It's none. Yeah, like I said, I don't have defense. I sacrificed it.
You and me,
Keep
TT.
forgetting it. Anyways, okay. So for Jeb,
Jeb, don't you dare die.
We'll see.
for
We need
Jeb,
you.
for Jeb, that is 5 aggravated. Your PT armor applies.
I live!
For TT, that is 6 aggravated. TT armor applies. And for Anastasia, that is 6 aggravated. TT armor applies.
I live. Nothing
I
happened.
take 0 damage again.
TT
Nothing
watches the
happened.
missile. Like it hits her in the face like Yudo too, and then she just punches the next one.
It's just phew, as all it does is just give you guys a badass backlighting.
Hell yeah!
As the crowd just goes ah, just like screaming and cheering. As Otis looks over. Well, now you've made them look cool.
Nothing happened.
As Otis is gonna run forward. He has the spear, I believe. As he's gonna get some revenge on you, TT. Talia Trace.
TT does like a come at me motion.
TT, you fucked us up.
You ruined everything.
You've taken out immortality dots from us with your rock'em sock'em bullshits.
Rock'em sock'em.
Clown nose bullshit.
Alright. Still no defense. And all in attacking when you're like one of the first in the initiative.
Yeah, it's not the wisest.
You spend a lot of time being open. More time than
Yeah.
you really think about.
Hmm.
Anyways. Let me remind myself of this. 9, 10. That dice pool isn't right at all. It's 10. The 10. What's that? Okay, so we're at this now. As he actually has no more willpower, currently at least, to apply rote action. And he actually rolled quite bad. Don't you love rolling 20 successes or 20 dice and getting bad? He rolled quite bad. Don't you love rolling 20 successes?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, god damn, what's this man's dice pool? That 20 suck is bad.
Alright. That is 12 lethal for you, TT.
TT watches the fist, like fucking Kenshiro, the fist hits her face and she just does not move.
That's not a fist, it's just a spear.
Oh yeah, this spear, like...
Your electricity.
Sorry, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Your turn, TT. As he just gets into another stance.
She
A
grabs,
very dramatic stance.
she grabs the spear and just like walks forward, sliding her hand along it. Better luck next time. As she's going to grab him by the face and then slam him down into the ground in front of her. Like fucking she's gonna plant a dumbass tree. What's his defense?
Defense of 15. 15 defense. Defense of 15.
Okay.
Choose that.
Hmm.
Oh wait, actually.
Hmm?
I forgot that Otis is grappled.
He is?
It's so long ago.
Oh
Again,
yeah!
Danny's grapple. Danny's grapple.
Oh yeah!
It's so long ago. You should talk.
Happened so long ago.
Alright, well, Danny, roll your grapple. He foregoed it to attack TT.
So, Danny, should we put this little idiot out of his misery?
You see, if I were the holding grudge type, I'd ask to do it myself, but Yeah, I got more important things to worry about.
All right then. Nice. Hold them still, and I'll get a good clean shot in.
That is.
That's if it'll be clean enough.
Save your breath. You'll need it when you're gasping for air.
And Gladys continues to fucking facepalm at these lines.
15 sucks.
What would you like to do?
Damage her.
You have 2 maneuvers, by the way.
You can damage twice.
You should hold him
Damage,
as well.
damage.
I would just say you should hold him as well, so TT can get a clean shot with no
Very
defense.
true, very true. Hold.
Pretty
Damage.
He's held.
Alrighty. So that is 6 lethal. Yep, as Danny, you flick the whip as it just does a loud clamp around his wrist as you kind of walk forward and then do another crack of your whip as you bring him down closer to TT.
Thanks for the assist. And that is 33 lethal, 3 AP. Wait, no, 6 AP.
As TT, you jump up, grab him by the head, and just as a black lightning just billows out from where you hit him. It's just he's head is just buried fucking 10 feet into the dirt. I'll have you know, we still have a lot left.
Good. Because we're just getting started. Now take your dirt nap.
TT from the top rope.
And another icon.
Yep. So he's down to 9 Icor.
Alright, as horde of monsters, their dice pools have been significantly lessened. And they decided to we can't make these actions anymore. We can't be taking these kinds of impacts. Alright, Anastasia, they're going to be lessening their attack against you.
Nice.
As they're now less interested in you and more interested in someone.
Jab after cutting a hole through the fucking horde.
As Anastasia, GT is saving you right now. Another 6 lethal, another no damage.
I refuse to say anything. I will never thank her. Shut up.
As Jeb, they're attacking Jeb again.
Yeah.
7 lethal. A lot of them just went towards Jeb and just started
He's a threat! He's a threat! Kill him! Kill him! Okay, so 7 lethal you said?
Mhm.
I'm going up there. I got 3 boxes left. I ain't dead yet.
As the horde is really fucking afraid of TT right now, and same with Danny, because of their respective fucking auras of fear. So the rest is gonna go after you, Maria.
Oh my god, it is so good. I am the shield.
5 lethal.
I didn't even know lethal.
Mm-hmm. Also, I didn't need to ask for his defense. Thank you very much. I already knew. As Maria, they begin coming around you. As you aren't really so much as blocking them or like avoiding them, as you're more so just healing faster than they can like damage you.
Mm-hmm.
As after that is Danny's turn.
Danny. We
Which
should
one
probably
was
start
the one that was idiot treed?
idiot treat.
Oh, that's the guy you're holding.
Is he still held?
You tell them.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Actually,
You're
you've
not-
already,
Yeah, you already he grappled.
you're already taking your turn. You're grappled, dog. Jeb.
Yes.
Danny, something cool.
Oh yeah, my
to
turn.
do.
You can
Alright,
do
I
it
got.
next
I'm at.
time when you
I'm
break
out of-
through the grapple.
I'm out of Anastasia's buff, but I still got one more regular
Can
bullet.
I spend Icor reflexively to give her route because of routes?
Not being stupid.
Yeah.
Because the reflexively over is an instant for me to give her more road actions.
That's oh, you're referring to that. I thought you were referring about casting a spell reflex.
No.
I was gonna hit you upside the head. Like
If you have exceptional luck, you can do that because that can use spend Itor to make that, or spend Reach to make that reflexive.
I hate mages!
I was gonna hit you upside the head like it was fucking Three Stooges. Yeah, you can spend one mana to recharge this effect, granting it for another 5.
Yeah, it says at any time.
Mighty kinda.
Max road actions again, take it back.
Refill. I'll still need to reload after this, but I got one more in me.
You
I
got,
got one
you
more
got
in me.
more than one more heals in you. You got a lot more left in you.
This is my mistake. We just spend willpower to this again because why not? Why shouldn't I? Anyway. A measly 13 successes, 16 lethal to the horde.
Okay. Nothing crazy. You let out another shot as you, or not. This is a revolver sound.
They're like a rotating sound.
As another shot is let out, cutting through another horde. As you see that the shotgun you're wielding, Jim, is back fucking operational. Is back to its previous power.
Yeah. Now I gotta reload. Now I gotta reload in the next turn.
Is Jim just like, oh hell yeah? He's gonna try to get some distance. He's gonna reload.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Ankylodis' turn. Danny. He doesn't like the progress you're making.
He's not a fan.
He's gonna slap you upside the head, smack the goofy at you.
I'm a practical field. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, Ankylodis should be. Okay, well, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh, was this before the rehash? Let's put it dice roller. I'm gonna spend Vigor, spend a point of Icor to activate Vigor. That's 13 successes coming your way, Daniel.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna reflexively downgrade all that damage, by the way, so just add that.
Okay, I understand. And that's 13, so and you added Vigor. 25 bashing.
25
Armor not yet applied. So 15 bashing in full. And after that, put
It's,
a minus
it's
one
actually
next to it.
14. It's actually 14 because of the extra armor TT gave you.
Put a minus one next to that. Your armor is minus by 1. As Danny, while you're holding down Otis, you see Enceladus run up towards you as he just lets out a massive flurry of blows against you, as you feel like tons of deep cuts open up all around your body. As your armor weakens. As TT's then gonna look towards you and then let out another dragon fire.
TT is going to just kick off the ground. 26 defense.
Okay. So with auto fire, that's that. So it's actually this. Oh my god, 1 success.
Goddamn, impressive.
1 success. He was at -1 dice and added willpower.
TT like leaps out of the way, and the flames slip her a little bit. She creates like a little windshield to try and buffet the flames away.
Yeah, 14 aggravated.
Goddamn. Let's see.
It's that dragon. It's whatever dragonfly has lair dots and base damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dragonfire's insane.
The James armor does not apply, but her spectral armor does. Does the Crimson Spasm armor apply as well?
Yeah, magic.
All right, cool. Yeah, she still managed to just like block a lot of it.
As it like clashes against you, as you feel yourself like, that hurts. that could have hurt.
That was a glancing blow.
Get a -1 armor.
All right.
Keep using weakness is exposed. As Maria Enceladus has moved his attention away from you to target the big fellows.
Oh, all right. I see how it is.
Oh, so you're gonna do me like that, huh?
Ephialtes.
Big F, yes.
Yeah, was he? He's the one that has the twin blade, right?
That is Enceladus.
Enceladus. What kind of weapon does Enceladus? Not Enceladus. Fucking Ephialtes have?
A giant claymore.
I'm gonna steal that.
And the remote.
I'm gonna steal that remote.
You're gonna steal the remote.
Yeah, you might hurt yourself.
I agree.
That is I do love that princess move. It's so silly. It makes for such shenanigans.
If I remember this move correctly. Would you like to do that against Otis instead, since he has no defense right now?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
He doesn't have the remote, but
I kind of want to get that remote out of here.
Otis's defense is really high, so there's a guy with no defense. I'm just curious.
Steal that guy's weapon.
Otis's?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he can't defend against it. Go on ahead.
4 sucks.
4 sucks. Alright, as Maria, as you begin maneuvering over, as Enceladus begins focusing on other people, you see Otis trying to get his finally getting his head out of the hole as you let out a snake, wraps around his spear, as you bring it towards you, as you kind of have to brace yourself. from the fucking giant spear landing in your hands. You steal it without any hitch,
I know.
and that's reflexive. So
Yes. And she's gonna go over. Giants aren't powered by Aqua, are they?
kinda, yeah,
They are or aren't?
they are.
Okay, they contain Ichor. And she's gonna try and drain it.
Slurp that motherfucker.
Like a Capri Sun.
Let me see where this is coming from. I mean, I remember it. I just need to. This one, yeah. Yeah, special attack. He has no defense, so roll your roll. Larceny plus resolve. Wait,
It's contested by resolve.
no, that's the secondary. You're doing an attack right now to like make it happen.
Oh,
And
yes.
then larceny plus resolve withstood by the target's resolve, and that's
Two
how
sucks.
much. All right. Now,
Yeah. Roll less than resolve.
contested with his resolve, which is that's Enceladus 5.
Spending willpower.
Did I spell his name right in this? Oh. Oh wait, maybe his name is Enceladus. Enceladus.
I've just barely learned Enceladus. I'm not going to be able to say that.
Enceladus. It has to be something like that because it can't be anything else because they mistook his name for Enchiladas.
Yeah.
Another way to say it could be Enceladus, which is why that's wrong.
Salad.
Caesar salad.
Now we're just saying words. We're just saying words, fellas.
I like to play the word association game when I'm playing sessions.
Well, it looks like you can gain back 4 Ichor. As Maria, after stealing his weapon, you just should let out another snake as it bites into his throat. It's just as you see golden blood leak into your snake as it becomes energy, and then into your hand as you feel a little rejuvenated.
That was very nice. I hit the spot.
All right, let me look. Let's just officially do that. Oh wait, wrong. I'm not. Yeah, that's the immortality track. Is looking like. All right, Maria, that's your turn. Anastasia. The crowd goes like, "Whoa!" whenever seeing Maria do that move.
There's still a bunch of jobbers around.
Yeah, there is.
I need to get rid of the Moran job. He's the most valuable member of the team.
He's the sweeper.
Jeb is being surrounded right now.
I need to get them away from him.
I'm coming, Jeb.
I'm good. Don't worry, Jeb. I'm coming.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Danny's swimming through the ground. Don't worry, Jeb, I'm on my way.
My sweet Jebediah.
All right, 6 defense right
Jebediah. Is his last name Brown? What?
now. That's
Jebediah
West.
West. Jebediah West.
Jebediah West.
that was Diavolo meets Jeb.
I wish I had something that let me re-roll, but I don't.
You could crucible you could crucible your scythe and give you
Wait, I
that.
think I did Crucible my scythe. Yeah, I have Eat Again and Rotes.
Oh.
I forgot about that. Hold on. forgot I have Eat Again en route. Hold on.
Kick their ass. Go on.
There we go.
Oh,
36
no.
successes. There we go.
Oh my god.
I got that on 20 dice too.
Yeah. The Mark of Athena has been rolling real good. We got that Doom Bolt rock right now.
We do.
As Anastasia, you like see Jeb get surrounded, is just kind of walk forward and then begin becoming just a tornado of death, fighting through all these guys. As Jeb is like reloading, very quickly, like insanely quickly for like time, as he just sees a scythe like being thrown as it slices through an entire horde nearby him, and then like boomerang back into her hand. As that took out another quarter, since that was over 30 successes, I'd say I'd say that's pretty good for taking out another quarter, leaving half of this horde as it is.
Anastasia yawns.
This is the most physical exercise she's ever gotten.
Anastasia is sweating. Ephialtes and Otis. As Danny, as Otis is finally just like with no weapon in his hand, he's finally had enough, and he's just gonna fucking start fighting against your grapple.
If I resist, does that change? Does that take my turn to resist?
You can do other actions at a -2. That just gives him full reign of grapple.
Yeah, if basically, yes, if you resist, that is your turn.
All right.
You
Danny's
just
gonna
need...
let it. Danny's gonna let it be, as he just. Danny's gonna as it pulls through the earth. Opus Rock.
If you want to take another action, you can take an action on your turn. It'll just be -2.
Yeah, he's not gonna. He wants his dice.
No, it's okay because he doesn't want to be here, or maybe he does. Let me see his dice pool.
He'll decide when he gets there.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, his dice pool is quite mean. Is it? Oh, it's meaner than I
Is he
thought.
still gonna be planted in the fucking ground?
If he breaks free, then he's broken free.
Cool.
Alright, so you're not resisting?
Mm-mm.
Smack Goofy out you. You'll smack the Goofy out you the second he starts rolling good. Damn, Blood didn't even roll an exceptional. 24 dice didn't even roll an exceptional. You are good at this. I've checked up with the fucking DEA. You say you're good at this. He's just gonna spend this maneuver to just like pull Opus Rachi off of him. As if he
just pulls it back.
As if he out this, he's gonna keep. As he keeps pressing the remote. Oh, I think we might be out. He looks over to Otis. Oh well. You guys have done well. Those monsters are for the destruction of Rome. As he just kind of drops the remote.
A shame. You were thinking of destroying the city when you're up against us. Try for continent level next
Element
time.
of surprise as he slaps you, DD.
Element of surprise in the middle of your cool line. Look at his ass hats.
You know what? Fair. She wasn't expecting it. 25%.
Back to Goofy out here.
I am a villain, and you will do what I say.
I am hilarious. You quote everything I say.
Alright, so 25 you said?
Normally 26, but she's already been attacked since before the end of her death turn, so it's 25.
Alright. You'll do some of that. We'll spend a vigor. Vigor, yes, vigor. Actually, what am I doing? He's on an all-out attack. but he has relentless assault. It's gonna be no damage though. His TT, you see him just like element of surprise as he just just fucking slaps you across the face with the claymore at no damage. I say that because it was like 13.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does sort of stagger back from that, like sort of just completely taken off guard. Okay.
Alrighty, as that is their turn. TT.
Hey, Danny,
He looks over.
I'll be honest. I don't know about you, but I can't hold up this form much longer. We need to end this quickly.
I've got an idea. You've never
Okay.
seen this power. Last time someone did, a war ended. As he cracks his fingers.
Okay. This big attack you got?
Really fucking ominous.
You could call it big, but maybe not in size.
Do you need someone held still?
I could use that.
And go at us. He's the biggest threat here. That fire of his is no joke. I'll try and get him still. Give you a clean shot on him. Ready?
Ready.
Break!
As she kicks off the ground and flash steps towards Enceladus. I'm going to
Yeah,
lightning
Danny
strike
just
him.
just sort of like slides as if he's sliding on slick mud.
He just sees you pull up TT.
Yeah, I'm gonna lightning strike him for free to see if his defense is all if he notices me. He
I
probably
pull
will
up.
because I only rolled 4 successes.
He rolled only one above you.
You know what? One success is one
Wait,
success.
did
for
you
him.
manage to factor in Danny's leadership bonus?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I roll with +2 because it's a cohesive unit.
I pull up.
Okay.
Also, you're forgetting your a 9 again because
Yes.
you're a
I
what?
keep forgetting. 5 successes. It meets it, which I believe he still notices me because it eliminated all my stealth.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. He gets his defense 16.
Okay. I will spend 3 Killer Instinct to remove 3 of that. So it's 13 with leadership die. And I'll spend a point of willpower to make this road action. No, I don't need to. It's a grapple roll.
A grapple roll.
Yes, I'm going to grapple him. Uh, 15 defense, you said?
16.
Or 16, so then -3 would be 13. Okay. That will be 26 successes.
as you launch towards him, with
And I
your
will take the hold maneuver.
as you launch towards him, you get 2. No, yeah. This
Nope.
initiative.
Yeah, no, because I initiated it. Yeah, I only get 1.
Yeah. As you launch towards him, and just the the sheer force of your speed, you tackle right into his stomach and just hold on to his breastplate as you spin in the air before slamming him onto the ground.
And yeah, she has him pinned like a cat with a mouse.
You see
Let's stay
purple
here for a
fire-
little bit.
You see purple fire kind of fucking get out as if he's thinking about breaking the Dragon Fire Treaty.
Shite, I'll be ready.
Don't test me, bitch. I'm a villain. I will break the treaty.
Would you dare?
As the horde of monsters, they're gonna keep coming after Jeb and Anastasia because those two are the ones that are like making themselves the biggest threat against them.
Menace. They're just standing there menacingly.
Right. And this is the last bit of them.
Their last Hamon.
Right. That's Anastasia. Oh, I forgot about the 9 again.
They call him Jebediah.
Oh. Okay.
Don't you dare fucking die, Jeb.
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie, Anastasia. I'm not worried about Jeb right now.
Yeah, are you worried about
Jeb
Jeb?
Jeb ain't the one I'm worried about.
Nah, I'm only
Jeb.
worried about Jeb.
The ultimate tag.
Anastasia. With armor already factored in, take 11 lethal.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my, the first damage.
As Jeb, you will take 9 lethal.
Is that before or after armor?
Armor not applied yet.
I am officially over half into ag.
I'm gonna be real with you, Anna. I'm full ag. I'm gone.
No, Jeb!
As Jeb gets like they're finally putting their attention to him as they start charging him. As you hear Jeb like, oh,
Miss Anastasia, it's been an honor.
watch the outfit. He gets like buried.
It's Mrs. Anastasia. It's been an honor.
As Danny,
Jeb, no!
as Danny just looks over. It's like, I'll be back in a bit, Jeb. As he looks over.
It's all right, boy. Oh, I'm gonna be out of commission for a bit. Oh, they're taking my arm. Give me my shooting arm back.
As Danny like steals his gaze a little bit. Getting a little mad doesn't hurt anybody.
As Anastasia, you like a fucking Hydra runs up behind you, and just like chomps on you right in the shoulder, and then just like throws you to the ground.
Maria, cover Anastasia.
Anastasia, this fucking hurts.
No.
You've never been attacked like this before. This fucking hurts.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get rid of Jeb.
Maria, cover Anastasia. Danny and I will take the Titan. Or Danny and I will take the Giants.
Should I roll for beat him down? This is literally the first time I've ever taken damage.
I'll have you on your turn. I'll have you roll stamina plus result consciousness. You also
Jeb! Jebediah! It's the last of my
Take this,
armor.
Anastasia.
The last of my
four
armor.
rounds.
Anastasia, it's the last of my Hamon.
the last of my bullets.
The last of my road actions.
Alright, as the horde of monsters begin like crowding around them, beginning to maul. It was Danny's turn.
Alright. As Danny conjures the orb of the void in
Don't forget
his
to spend your I-core for holding up the shadow bracers.
As Danny is gonna activate the void. Size 1. Spending 1 I-core.
Size 1. What is the first layer of size?
Yes. It's 1 room size.
I said, "What is the first layer of size?" You go, "Yes."
Oh, I thought he said that's the first layer of size. And I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, I was thinking you were a dumbass. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
I thought you were a dumbass.
And spend another 2 I-Core for Void Sight.
Those are in hand. You have to roll it first.
Alright. Spend 1 I-Core. Void dots plus rank.
Just one room.
Yeah.
What are you trying to pull here?
I'm familiar with your game.
Actually,
I'm trying to be familiar with your game. What are you trying to pull here?
is that... I guess that only... No, that doesn't work just in the Void.
I mean, it does. I mean, I think I could take a gander as to what you're doing. It doesn't work just in the void. It's just if you wanted to use more of the void condition.
I mean, like, it's not like... Yeah, I'll use 4 I-Core.
It's okay, son.
I'm just gonna keep the I-Core the same and then do it at the end. And then... +2, so everyone else can see.
I mean, it starts in the void, but remember, any enhancement that you add, it takes up your reflexive action.
Yeah. Do I have to? Do they all apply it on a single reflexive, or?
No, one by one reflexive.
Gotcha.
It would be like that before our reflexive action overhaul.
Yes. 4 successes to awaken the void.
Yes.
Yeah, as Danny pulls out the big ball of void.
And you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Yeah, as reflexive, he is going to spend 1 I-Core, and he's going to, as he holds out his hand, as like the orb of the giant like void like expands into the giant ball, and then as he goes back over and he holds out his hand again, as a miniature black hole forms in it, size 1.
Oh, okay.
You can't even fucking see that.
Oh, I bet you can fucking feel it.
Definitely. Let me see. I have 1 turn per 1 I-Core per turn while it's active. And if the void consumes,
Oof, Danny's spending 2 ichor a turn. Yeesh.
if the void consumes structure, health, or there's I-Core there. Is that supposed to be corpus or?
Yeah. Does it still count as like him being damaged by it if he just like summons it right up to his face?
Do you want to be damaged by it?
He wants to damage Enceladus.
Oh, the way you said that made it sound like you're gonna throw it on top of yourself.
You know, he's gonna Rasengan him basically.
Blood, do you want it on you?
No, he does the fucking Tusk act like Act 3, just as he puts it on himself and like pulls himself into the freaking black hole. Imagine if Okuyasu took the hand and went.
You're vanilla.
You're
icing
activating
this
the
shit.
void on top of Enceladus, and you're shoving the black hole on top of him. You said.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Danny, you can do that. As you let out the void sphere, and within it, you can tell where Enceladus is, even if you can't like see in it currently.
Yeah.
As you just like right in front of you, you collect a bit of void into your hand as it turns inside out and begins. As you just toss it towards him, as it hits Enceladus right in the face, as you hear him go,
Ah!
He will take 1 aggravated.
Reflexive dragon fire goes right into the black hole.
Again, if you were to use the void storm condition, which is the condition that you get for dramatically failing the void, or for failing the void, I believe, then you can downgrade damage done by energy. So
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
yeah, it's funny.
Why is dramatic failure so much better?
It's funny how failing the void gives you better effects. It doesn't even like, oh, it doesn't happen. It still happens in addition to this. Yeah, as he takes 1 aggravated for being on it.
Yeah, it's per turn as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that black hole, that armor doesn't apply to black hole damage, so.
I don't believe so, no.
I'd be impressed to find armor that does apply to black hole damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Sin Eater gains the Void condition and X condition. Alrighty. And this is per... Yeah, this is per turn. I'm gonna assume it's like... Is it... per every turn or just per turn?
It says per turn.
Well, they always say per turn.
Yeah, it's always a sort of, all right, now which per turn do they mean?
Do they mean per their turn or per every turn? These are to figure it out. I'm gonna assume it's per his turn because
I mean, it's a black hole. It's a constant threat.
yeah, but also, do you want to spend Icor every turn?
Do you want to remove all Ichor from your body by the end? By the time we get to the end of this initiative?
No, I think it's 1 Icor per the Sin Eater's turn, but the damage might affect every turn.
That is optimistic.
That is optimistic, though.
Anything that makes contact suffers 1 aggravated per turn. So.
All right. Everything that makes contact. Okay, so like if something would make contact on its turn, then it would immediately take it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, well, it's basically an environmental effect, so I thought it makes sense if every turn it kept doing it, but no, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, usually if it's like environmental, but it's okay. Alright, as he takes that ag to the face, as TT, you see the void kind of, it doesn't like go around you from where you are on Enceladus' body, but you see it like kind of cover his head, as you just hear, you feel it. You really don't hear anything, because I imagine black holes don't make noise.
Mm-hmm.
And all you can really hear is just space going somewhere else.
Which is a sound in and of itself.
Yeah, but like black holes itself.
Yeah.
Alright. As Denny, that's your turn. And Gladys' turn. Get off of me! As it wraps to his turn, takes another aggravated. While we're doing all that talking. Gladys. If a grapple is initiated from a character with a higher initiative and it goes down to his, does it just go as ordered, go as planned?
So what happens in the book? The book says that both of them are moved to the top of the initiative, or whatever that means.
Yeah.
It's sort of confusing. I'd say he gets 1 turn of he can fuck around, and then
Of try to get out?
I think. Yeah. I think. Maybe just the usual of like, either he can do the grapple or he can, do his -2. But since initiative will end, he'll go back around, and it wraps back around. He won't lose his action on the next grapple. If that makes sense.
Alright, a black hole's on top of him, so his ass is gonna try to use the break maneuver.
Okay. Yeah, because I got that motherfucker held.
Yeah,
Alright, let's grapple.
So that means, I believe he has to do the break free maneuver twice if he's held.
I don't remember. I don't actually remember grapple moves that well. He might. Deviant the Renegade, what do you have to say on the matter?
What do you say, Deviants?
Deviant Zero again.
Legato Blue Summer.
Legato
There-
Blue Summer.
Today, like I was helping like a customer or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm looking for like some blue shutters, and then I just Legato Blue Summers.
Blue
Legato
shutters.
Blue
Blue
Shutters.
Summer. Blue Shutters.
And then I was just thinking about Legato Blue Summers repeating in my head like the entire time I was helping him out. And I'm just like, yeah, we can get it in like, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks. I don't know, yeah, Legato Blue Summer.
Blue
Legato
Shutters.
Blue Shutters.
I got you for the summer.
All participants in a grapple act on the highest initiative among them. The only action they take is a grapple action. Is contested. Grapple, but nothing happens. Let's see. Hold. Free. Nope. Break free just ends the grapple full tilt.
All right. Well, you got 9 successes. So he's gonna
Let's
he's
see.
gonna damage maneuver, slap you across the face, and then break free.
Oh, hold.
Hmm?
I think I need to roll back against him because he's still contesting against me.
I stopped.
Because it's either contest against me or take your own action. And like he could say punch me in the face, but he couldn't break free. He'd have to grapple contest me, unless he has some other method of breaking free, such as changelings can do stuff like that, or beasts can do like, hey, just turn into a swarm or other actions like that.
Yes. Oh yeah.
He could eat. Yeah. He's gonna grapple against me?
I've already rolled him. I already rolled it.
Okay.
Oops. You an interesting credit, bro.
You an interesting creature, bro.
Lemon, do you like pastrami?
I've rolled 23 successes. I'll stop rolling here.
Pretty cool, I guess.
I will. Does he have a weapon?
Mhm.
I will use control weapon and then disarm, and I'm going to just toss that weapon into the black hole.
All right, you just like grabbing onto it quickly, you just toss it into like the void. As you don't really see what is, it just kind of disappears into the inky blackness of the void. As you just hear like what sounds like metal getting twisted.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Anything that makes contact. All right, so it takes 1 aggravated.
Mm-hmm.
It has currently consumed 1 structure and 1 health. And well, this is an object. This is an object, not a person. So this one's probably every turn.
Yeah. That shit is being annihilated.
Yeah, so this one's probably every turn. All right, Zygoladis is just he's just stuck in there as you throw his weapon away. Maria.
As Danny's just holding it. Hey Maria, kinda need a top up over here. So needy. As she looks over. Where the hell are you? I'm just, hold on, just. I should have done that.
DT says something, but it's swallowed by the void. Actually, no, she can't hear shit going on out there. Never mind. DT says nothing.
Well, no, you weren't in there.
Isn't
You
she?
No.
Okay.
He only made it. He only made it room sized. So like.
No, I did the full thing. I did the full.
Oh. All right. Oh, right.
Which means everyone is blind.
Right. Yeah. That was ballroom.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone except for Ephialtes is completely blind.
All right. Can we still hear?
You can. You can make perception rolls with -5. Since that is the blind penalty.
Belay that order, Maria. Danny, we're durable enough. Anastasia's surrounded on all sides, and she just lost her combat partner. She needs backup.
I'm not talking about health. I'm not talking about injuries. I'm talking about Icor. I'm running out.
It's not real. It's not real.
To grow stamina, I'm learning low.
I'm talking about stamina. I can't keep this thing up forever.
Right.
Yeah, Maria's turn. His spear takes another aggravated.
And
You could talk. Yang.
yeah, you can talk. Yeah.
Just because Jeb's gone doesn't mean you're exempt from communicating.
No, he's not allowed. We're all in. We're all in. Full. My immersion is being ruined.
Immersion ruined.
Maria's gonna try and hear where Danny is.
Roll perception -5.
Well.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yes. What's that?
she won't be able to hold her action because it'd wrap around to the top of initiative, correct?
Mm-hmm. Once Anastasia's turn ends.
Is it my turn now?
No, it's Maria's.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll let you know.
She has shit ass perception. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna wait. No one else can see her, and neither can she.
No one can see anyone except now. Alright, you're just gonna not make an action right now?
Not making action, yeah.
Alright, Anastasia, your turn.
I can't
roll
see.
Roll me stamina plus resolve. -3 because you have wound penalties because you don't have iron stamina.
All right, time to get beaten down, boys.
Well, you get beaten down if you surrender, as per the. Spend willpower on this if you want.
Why would I? One sec.
I don't know. To nice, I guess. Anastasia, you don't fall unconscious.
I'm really sleepy. I want to take a nap super bad.
But like a regular unconscious nap, not like.
Right. So I have a question.
What's your question?
Just if somehow, some way, if I had like 15 experience or something, whatever, let's say, if I got Quicken Corpse, right, the mage spell, would that allow me to just drag Jeb back up?
If you can refer to me what that ability does.
It's on page 131. It's a death spell.
I would imagine. It sounds like a spell.
It technically what it does is animate a corpse, creating a zombie.
Is this like a rezzing technique?
I'm wondering if we got to use it on something that's already a zombie to bring Jeff back up.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, Quicken Corpse, you said?
Yeah, Quicken Corpse, page 131.
It's like
this is level 3 spell, but level. Creating a loyal zombie servant.
I just want to grab him out of Hades and bring him back up.
Loyal zombie.
He's still there. It's just like he's just been completely out of commission. He's just like, oh my god, they're taking my arm off.
I'm taking my leg. Take my legs, boss.
For what you're looking for, probably this would cost 1 experience, by the way. Look through all these. It looks like there's nothing that does that here, but you can improvise. You can improvise cast and do that.
Oh god.
Oh god.
just roll as if you're rolling for Quicken Corpse.
All right.
Roll as if you're rolling for Quicken Corpse with the reach stuff and all that.
Let's
mage
remember how to
maker.
cast mage spells.
Hmm?
Let's remember how to cast mage spells.
Okay. So it's your rank,
Okay.
your Arcana. So this is death. So this is your rank plus your Arcana of 5. And
Well, my death is 2.
your death is 2?
Yeah.
Oh, well then you can't do that anyways. Because Quicken Corpse is a level 3.
You say I had 15 experience right now.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, death is your ruling Arcana. So I believe your ruling Arcana costs 3 experience a dot. I may be scrimping though.
I believe that is true.
Yeah, it's 3 per dot.
I mean, I'll allow it because this is the first time you've ever used your experience. It's like a moment.
Yeah. Here, I'll write it down. You get to watch it happen in the experience record.
How much are you going for?
I'll just go for the 1.
Okay.
This is taking so much out of me, you know, not to just like completely go to sleep right now. Boom. Now I'm at 12 experience.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so now rank plus your Arcana.
Okay.
You get 1 free reach point for cast this.
I'm technically holding my wand right now because it's my scythe.
Yes, I'm not gonna deny that. You can put a yantra on it. You can only give it a +5 though, so wear that.
I suppose so.
Yeah, you'd like to make this last a scene?
Yeah.
Alright, so you probably want to spend that free reach on...
A duration, yeah.
Yeah. I thought this was fucking Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold.
So it should be 19 dice.
Perhaps. And don't forget road action if you use your yantra. If you use a skill on it.
I could use this thing I've never used, which is Science Necroscience specialization.
You could. If you want.
I'll do that.
Why the fuck do you have that as a specialization?
No reason.
I mean, her uncle is Thanatos.
Yes, he is. I know you've never heard of it. It's because I've always had it, but Anastasia never does anything.
Anastasia is a special case that she doesn't talk about.
I know she likes Thanatos because they had the little thing in this book too. But why is it under science as a specialization?
Necroscience.
Called
What
necroscience.
do you-
It's literally called necroscience.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'd be fine if that was an occult specialization. That would make sense. This raises so many questions.
Yeah, honestly, who the fuck?
Anastasia is simply a woman of science.
I will never elaborate.
Refuse to elaborate further.
Here's what Thanatos' necroscience does.
What do you mean you've made a Merlin-like?
I will never elaborate.
Merlin face?
I refuse to elaborate.
No, you're throwing the Merlin accusation and the little too.
Because the first time this is like the first time this ability has been like somewhat mentioned was way back in Son of Neptune, and Anastasia talks so much about herself.
Look, Anastasia is the slowest burn in the universe. I got 8 successes to return Jeb West to us.
Bro, we don't even have kindling yet. This ain't even a burden.
No, this is a slow burn, dog. You've just created a fucking pit trap to put wood in.
We're using glasses to like magnify the sun at like a leaf.
Jeb, heal 8 damage. What was the potency?
Potency?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Okay, well, it sounds like it'd be 1 because this is a primary factor duration.
I want duration more than potency, yes.
Right,
If
so
you're
Jeb,
I spent the reach on the
Heal
potency
9
the
damage.
duration already, so.
Heal 9 damage, Jeb.
I live. I'm back in action, baby.
Funny thing is that casting a spell isn't technically a physical roll. Isn't it?
If a mudra is used, you are like moving in a way that like to act out the skill and sort of think it through, and counts as a physical thing.
I see. Just curious. Sazi, you just gotta cast that towards where you last saw Jeb.
In the general direction.
As Jeb, you feel all your limbs. Jeb feels all his limbs just fucking like stick back together as he's good as new.
I live.
All right, as
Then he's like, oh, hold on, I just sense Jeb being resurrected. What the fuck? No one's supposed to do that.
Illegal.
That wasn't me. What?
Wait, that's illegal.
Ephialtes and Otis, who are blind.
Can I also move behind Jeb?
You can shibby by.
Take my attacks for me, Jeb.
Alright, as the twins are going to try to see. Alright. With that -5 on this perception. Alright, they can listen to where everyone is. At least they can listen to where their target is. As they're gonna start spreading out and going towards as Otis just fucking smacks his fists together as he cannot see his weapon, so he's just gonna start throwing fisticuffs.
My man's just fucking throwing hands.
And is Ephialtes. Alright, what's your name? TT. You doing something?
TT is I'm gonna grapple against Enceladus.
Well, yeah, no, I was just asking if you, Adam, are doing something right now to be free to be attacked.
Oh, yeah, no, hit me.
Alright,
So
yeah.
I was cleaning my room a little bit.
Yeah, you're held, so. And by you're held, I mean you're holding Enceladus, and that means you also cannot beat him.
Yes.
But it's okay, because he has a -5 because of being blind.
And an additional -5 because of looming presence.
Yes. Alright, he's gonna spend an Ichor to Vigor. To Vigor you,
Mm.
as is customary. As that is 18 lethal, Enceladus, or Ephialtes is doing towards you.
Actually, some of that does get through because of Enceladus weakening my armor from before.
As Ephialtes, like, kinda, you're over here, you're over here, Enceladus. Careful with that sword! As he just starts, like, stabbing at you, TT.
Yeah, strikes are sloppy.
I can't see.
The real warrior doesn't need their eyes.
Don't worry, brother. I'm behind you. As Otis runs up behind him and then does like a Superman punch. Is gonna punch you right in the face, TT.
All right.
All right. His dice pool is very minuscule with fisticuffs. So that is that.
How's the -10 treating him?
Is 14 dice for this. And he will also spend a point of Ichord for Vigor. Vigor. That actually would be pretty good damage if it wasn't for the fact that you have armor. As that is 9 lethal.
Yep, she takes it to the face.
He just runs up and just like you just take it across the chin. TT, your turn. As you and Enceladus continue fucking wrestling.
Danny, does this method get any faster?
If it eats enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I also forgot. That's another aggravated. For 1, 2, 3, 4. that fucking twin blade is nearly gone.
What the fuck is this?
It's a Dark Souls song.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm speeding this along. I'm going to take my -2 to not resist the grapple. And I would like to I'd like to grapple one of the other giants as well.
Fucking okay, go on.
With one hand. All right. Question.
Go off, fella. I don't know. I'm talking about defense. By the way, no one is defense right now. Everyone's blind.
If I lightning strike to get multiple attacks, can I grapple twice?
I mean, technically, grappling is an attack, and lightning strikes don't succeed. It's
Yeah.
you. There's nothing saying you can't do that. So go on ahead.
And she just plants her foot down on Enceladus and is going to listen for the sound of the twins' footsteps. As she's going to just reach out and grab both of them.
Let me perception -5.
Ability. Perception -5.
Yeah, this is like this is just to locate them. I know they're next to you.
Okay.
But you're blind, so
Yeah, makes sense.
effective.
Uh,
You should be fine. You
Okay.
get double successes on perception also.
Yeah. Actually, check something.
Where are you at? I wonder.
Wait.
Mm,
Perception -5, you say?
You're at low stability now.
Yes, I am. As clouds begin to gather overhead. We're gonna spend 2 willpower, 1 for each, 2 successes and 3 successes.
All right, yep. You got it.
There you are. No defense.
No defense. They're blind. Everyone's blind, so everyone gets no defense. And don't forget a -5 for being, blind.
Mm-hmm. I'll just roll until I get an exceptional success for each. So I won't roll my. I don't think I need to roll my full dice pools.
I mean, unless you do the damage maneuver.
True. Well, no. True.
Yeah, I usually speak these things.
He peddles falsehoods.
Huh?
And what was the penalty? -5?
Yeah, -5 because of blinding, giving -5 to visual rolls. Rolls requiring vision.
Okay. Okay. All right. Also, I've that was all the music I queued, so we need more.
Wait, I have an idea. One second.
It didn't like that I was rolling that many dice. My connection was interrupted on the dice roller. All right, I'm back.
The dice roller did not like that.
Man, quit that shit.
Dice roller is not happy with me going off.
DT rolls the worst dice pool imaginable. Asked to leave the dice roller.
Okay. For Ephialtes. Let me check my successes.
Your successes, yes.
Mm-hmm. I got 30 successes, and I will grab them and take the damage maneuver. And for Otis, I got 28 successes, and I will grab them and take the damage maneuver.
But that is definitely one of these gone. And then for Otis, you how much?
28 successes and damage maneuver.
Okay, and then for you,
As she then just brings them all in and just shoves them into the fucking void. And like just holds them there.
as TT, you leave Enceladus for a split moment. That also reminds me, he does get his grapple now.
He does, yes. Damn it.
Alright. What did he roll before? That. Actually, pretty good dice. Yep. Oh, he just barely got an exceptional. He fucking breaks free as you fucking leave his TT. You take a split moment to stand up on Enceladus's chest, and then you launch forward and you grab Big F. You grab FL by the collar and then shove him into Otis. and then you like tackle them both, and they you shove their faces into it. As they just ah. What is this?
To be honest, I don't really know.
A black hole.
They simultaneously a black what?
I can't hear you. It's too dark in here.
Damn it, I lost track of Enchiladas. Or, no, TT doesn't swear. Darn it, I lost track of Enchiladas. Danny, focus on him.
Yeah, he just fucking stands up. Before he breaks free, no, there's no point. He's just gonna break free. By this point, his spear was probably that big. Yeah, his fucking twin blade's a toothpick now. Heads up pretty soon. Actually, because they got added. Yeah, because they got added. Danny, the black hole increases by 1 size because of. However, because it is eaten 10 health structure, you gain an ichor back.
Woo!
Is Danny, you feel like a bit of power trail into you. Alright, as the void gets 1 size bigger.
Yeah.
Alright. So now it needs to eat 20 size and stuff.
Oh boy.
Or not 20 size, 20 health and stuff.
Yeah.
In order to increase to size 3. It just got bigger! As you guys hear them, and you hear their voices slowly being like you hear sounds coming out of them as it just like almost like moves away from them into like a centralized point somewhere. Alright, that is TT's turn. Horde of monsters and beasts. I ain't gonna lie, they can't find shit. They looking around like, the fuck are we? A couple of like the regular animals immediately fucking book it. Like get out of here as quick as I can. It's Danny, your turn. Spend your 2 ichor.
Yeah. As then Danny's gonna apply an enhancement with 2 ichor. To give everyone else void sight.
He wins a few times, or was it you get to see again?
Everyone can see again.
Yeah.
Alright, Maria, could really use that now. Alright.
Yeah, as the PCs, everyone, you guys can now see as you guys, every enemy that you guys are seeing, that you guys see, just has like black, like almost like sensor bar, unstable sensor bar over their eyes, and they're like trying to look around, and all of you can now clearly see just like pieces and bits of Iphioptis and Otis's like bodies being like sucked into it, into just what is just an honest to god black hole.
Are they still in contact with it?
Yes.
Cool. As Danny's gonna look at Enchiladas. You over there? He's over there?
Enchiladas?
Yeah. Because that's what TT said. Hey, deal with him.
Yeah, you see it.
Looks over there as he's gonna just hit him with Ophusrachi.
No defense. Oh, he blind!
$16 sucks.
Is that 18 then?
Yes.
10? As you spin off Isarachi and give a mean hit right against his chest. As you hear him like grunt. Alright. Up next is Jeb.
Yeah.
I am a Wano chef. All right, who is the weakest looking enemy right now?
Technically it's the Horde. They're the weakest currently.
Well, let's see if I can finish him off.
If we're being purely technical, it's them.
I will not spend my last willpower on them. I will
You
rise.
reload?
Yeah, reload. I think. Wait, did I? Because like you're describing.
Well, I described him beginning to reload, but like mechanically, I hadn't yet.
I guess I have to reload. Never mind. Never mind.
Jeb gets ready to fucking put some shells in there.
Yeah, so sorry guys, I got interrupted. I got my animation canceled. I have to start again.
Just happy chaos that shit. As Ankalatis is going to try to see where the fuck he is.
Why am I in the black hole? You know, you're away from Olympus. We've never seen this before.
Damn, 10 successes, bro, is fine.
He sees.
He has also lost his weapon. As Maria, look out!
Maria.
You see him like run towards you.
Oh, and she's gonna raise up the shield. Come on.
There
It's
it
like
is.
taunting, just like, ah, come on.
Right. Now, what is he going to do, you may ask? He's going to initiate grapple with you, Maria.
Oh, is that so?
3 successes. As you see him initiate grapple with you, he like grabs you, Maria, and then puts his hand right on the spear that you're like holding. As he's pretty clearly he's just trying to fucking like jack Otis's spear that you stole.
Can she auto fail if he's just gonna get the fuck off her?
Well, no,
Just
this is initiating the grapple.
Oh, this is initiating the grapple?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is...
No, you don't. Well, actually, yeah, you do. You do roll it next.
Yeah.
By this point, the twin blade has been completely consumed.
So does Maria roll now or later?
Now,
Now?
yes, there's like free roll here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at something.
Well, not a free roll because he gets the roll again.
Yeah.
Damn, Giants roll better. There you go.
You are nothing but food to us.
You got
Nothing
9
for the mayor.
successes. I got 9 successes.
And then she gains a bonus due to that. Where is this? That second page? No. Yes. Yes. I always forget that the what's it fucking called? Nectar Overdrive gives a bonus.
Give us physical bonus. Have you been healing your aggravated, by the way?
Yeah, I've been slowly healing it. I forgot to do it this turn. Thank you for reminding me, but I have been doing it. Plus that. 12 successes.
Yep, you got 3 over him.
So that's only one maneuver.
Yes.
I'm just gonna break out.
Break free.
Break free.
Is you just like fucking get off me? It's Anastasia, your turn.
Yeah. Let's do this shit. Is Jeb still alive?
He's alive now. You see him like reloading next to you.
Okay. I guess I should.
Yeah, all that's left right now are the Horde, who are all blind, and the Giants, who are also all blind.
Let's get rid of this horde.
Don't forget your wound penalties.
Oh Christ, how many do I have?
A -3. Because you're full damage tracked.
I got 0. Whatever.
Well, at least I still have 8 again in red action. 23 sucks on the horde.
Is Anastasia?
Did they not have any defense because they're blind?
Yes.
Let me roll that again.
You add their defense?
I added the defense, yeah, I had that 26 dice.
Interesting. Are you gonna roll better or worse now?
Let's find out. I'll take whatever it is, so we'll say. Worse. 21 dice. 21 successes.
As Anastasia, you see the fucking Hydra that just like bit into your shoulder. It's like you like lift up your scythe as you just cut it in twain with one attack, and you kill it. It gets sucked into your Stygian iron as you then begin raising the rest of the horde. As pretty much the rest of the horde is just like gone. Like there's still some left, but not even enough to be considered a horde. They aren't much of a threat anymore. You can now get rid of them from the initiative. Yeah, Anastasia, you have a stage. You have an assortment of things in your weapon now, but most notably, you have a Hydra soul in your weapon.
I have no idea what to do with this.
It's okay. You can ask Danny. Alright, as back up, Ephialtes and Otis. Currently being grappled by what's her name? Talia.
TT. Talia Trace.
Oh, what's your name?
True.
Who are you? Alright, motherfucker. Let's grapple.
They take another aggravated. And because it's raw aggravated, their lethal gets pushed up. Get another aggravated. They're gonna Otis because he's fucking Otis because he is forced to. He's gonna try to grapple, but Ephialtes, yay with it. As Otis will actually do I'm the best. In fact, they'll both do I'm the best right now.
Ooh.
Which they have a that, so I think with that, okay. They're trying their hardest here, just like fucking, just to live and breathe. I want.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Live and learn.
Yeah, okay, so Talia, On your roll against Otis, get a -4, and on your roll against Ephialtes, get a -1. As
Okay.
Otis is gonna try to fight off against you. 1, 2, 3.
TT is visibly like, at this point, you can see like bits and pieces of like the electricity around her flinking away and starting to burn up, and like it's obvious that the power is quickly running out. As her breathing is becoming more and more labored. Time for this. She is going to road action both of these.
Ephialtes is going to this is going to just accept the fact that he's grappled and going to attack the sword.
Step 1, accepting your death.
Otis, because he's like forced to fisticuffs, is just gonna keep trying to fight. Ephialtes is just gonna he's gonna try to attack you with
Alright.
the so that's a
And I have 26 defense now because I'm no longer held.
yep. Yeah, and that means that means Ephialtes can't hit. Because of blind defense, all this stuff, can't do anything. There's a chance die. Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if the chance die will work. It did not. Just for that, he's gonna take another aggravated.
Alright.
As you see Ephialtes try his best to like swing at you, but like it's like completely wild since he can't see shit. And he actually like moves himself deeper into the hole, sucking up some more, being sucked up more.
Alright, that is 59 successes on Otis. Gonna take the damage maneuver and then the damage maneuver again.
Okay, double damage.
And full dice pool against Effie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, another -1.
Yeah, with the -1.
I am the best.
And don't worry, I did use the -4 on Otis.
See, this isn't a fight thing. I love it, but this song just doesn't scream fight to me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
It's like a vibe theme.
Alright, wait a second. I need to bust out an old classic.
Which is?
I played this one during the bane of
61 successes on Effie, and I'll take damage twice.
As TT, you're just like fucking Majima heat actioning as you're just like with both of them, as you're just like just repeatedly slamming him against the ground as hard as you can.
A couple times, electric wolf jaws from around her, and she starts going in for bites. Like a fucking like Elden Ring spell where you can summon the spectral dragon head around you. Imagine that, but it's a giant wolf, and she just starts biting.
Mm-hmm.
She's going full tilt on them.
As they're just beating getting their fucking asses beat. As you have completely taken out all of Otis's immortality dots. However, obviously because he's a giant. Obviously because he's a giant, that's just like to keep his health up.
Sir Bacchus, please help. Sir
Bacchus, please finish him.
The crowd
Throw a
is
grape at him.
the crowd. To be honest, the crowd are kind of booing right now, but they can't see shit.
I'd boo too.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I did not pay to see this.
It's like when a TV show it gets us hyped up fight and then cuts away from it at the big moment. To not have to bother animating it.
All right,
Run out now.
we're still in. Is Danny your turn?
2 are gone. Oh no! Oh, run it out! Run it out! Just keep that fucking ball of fucking black hole over there.
The moment you can't pay for it anymore.
The millisecond. The millisecond you stop paying, it's over.
As Danny, Officer Archie again over at Enceladus.
All right, no defense.
How much willpower does Danny have? He's got enough.
Funnily enough, Enceladus is actually doing really well health wise. It's just because the only damage he's taken is either like complete overfill damage, so like immortality just negated it, and he lost that bit,
12 sucks.
or just like not crazy damage. 12 sucks. That is
14
lethal.
14 lethal total.
Well, 6 lethal actually.
I was about to say, don't sleep on that 2 other damage. How much damage did I do last time?
You dealt. I believe 8. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yep, 8.
Nice. So the Virati number going up.
All right, Jeb, you've reloaded. The horde is pretty much just gone.
Well, I gotta finish what I started. Goodbye. Very well.
What do you mean goodbye, Jab? Get back here.
You need permission to die.
I gotta finish what
I
I started.
revived you for a reason, motherfucker.
I'm saying goodbye to the horde.
No, the horde's gone.
Oh, the horde's gone?
I mean, like, basically gone. They're effectively useless.
Alright,
There's still, like, inklings of them there, but they're not big enough to constitute having a place on the initiative, so therefore basically gone.
Alright. Enceladus has Dragonfire. I'm gonna aim for him. What's his defense?
Oh my god, I've been reminded about his Dragonfire. Thank you.
Oh god! What's his defense?
None.
Oh, no,
Why?
no. Well then, I have an idea. How much was it called? Shot for head again? What was the penalty?
-3.
-3. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna spend my last willpower on this. It's
You so need it.
I also need it.
Then again, you do need to do as much damage as the size, so.
Alright, that's 25 successes for 28 lethal to the dome.
Okay.
Does that stun him?
It does.
Woo!
Let me adjust his damage track. So this is the power of Ada Ginnon road acting.
Is the power.
This is the power of Crucible.
So this is the power of Crucible.
Give me a moment.
What? This is my boomstick.
Alright. As you shoot him right in the head as he is like struggling as he gets stunned. And then on his turn he's gonna spend a willpower to negate it to do his attack at -2.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Well, Danny, I tried.
well, I'll see you all in therapy.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Gems swallowed by the earth. Whacked twice in one day.
Gosh damn it. Boy, what did I tell you? Alright, Maria. Roll strength plus athletics right now.
Strength plus athletics.
He's done. He's not gonna grapple anymore. He's just gonna fucking steal it.
What does she have? No, she's 5 sucks.
Alrighty. 11 successes, and then followed up by 12 successes. He uses the disarming rules,
Oh,
We don't use those too much.
and he got an exceptional success. And therefore, he takes possession of the weapon as he just fucking like runs towards you, then just like punches you, Maria, as you like kind of get slid back, and while you're sliding back, he just steals the spear, steals Otis's spear. As he breathes in, he's gonna dragon fire. Who he's gonna? Let me roll perception to see who he's gonna fucking go for. All right, he got well. Danny's gonna go for you.
damn me.
Damn, Daniel!
Damn, Danny.
Damn, Danny. Back at it again with the boy.
All right, Danny, defensive 12.
Yes.
Go spend that real power.
Viral power.
2 successes for 15 aggravated. Oh, I forgot about his auto fire. Oh well.
15? Before or
15.
after armor?
I'm surprised he hasn't been shooting more of us with it, considering it's auto fire with it.
Yeah. Oh, he look, man. He's a lot of. It's a lot of dice penalty to do that.
Don't worry. Yeah, I know. It is.
Not
Yeah,
not
I get it.
not like it's a lot. It's just like the only ones it'll work on are Maria and Danny.
But is this before or after armor?
This is before armor.
Cool. Good.
Speaking of armor, your armor gets a -1. Weakness applied. Weakness exposed, I should say.
Alright.
As Danny, he like tries to scout someone as he looks to you, and then he blows out another hail of fire. As you just like hold your fists up as you get like burned to hell. The ground below you is just melting.
He didn't actually take any damage. All of his armor took it.
I know.
But the fucking the Stygian iron just fucking like steaming.
Mm-hmm. Is the fucking ground around you is just melted. Alright, it's Enceladus' turn, Maria.
Real. Sprinting over.
People are still fucking booing.
She's gonna use the charge ability to transfer Ichor from her to Danny. Stamina plus empathy.
Stamina plus empathy. Yeah.
Stamina plus sympathy.
I can re-roll this.
You can.
Did you get 0 successes?
I did.
Wow.
3 sucks. Danny gets 3 more iCar.
That's another turn.
Is Maria, you run up as as your snake coils around Danny's arm, you just kind of softly bites him as Danny feels energized instead of pain.
Alright, here, go a little longer.
Anastasia, your turn.
So we have
All the giants, basically.
none of
Two
them
of your
can die yet, unfortunately.
You guys are close. You guys are close. Otis is at the level that you guys need him to be at right now. Ephialtes is 2 seconds away from that. Especially if you add on to that Anastasia.
Sure.
Defensive none. Blinded.
Yeah.
9.
He's currently in a chokehold via TT as
I
well.
say.
You didn't use the whole maneuver, but
No, I didn't.
But effectively, they're blind. They're fucking held because their defense is 0, so they're blind.
Mhm.
In story, they're prone, but mechanically,
Yeah,
they
damn.
aren't.
Mhm. Like there's just a little corner of the void where TT's you just see TT in the background just beating the shit out of them,
It's
just
it's
heat actioning them in a corner.
they're basically getting a swirly.
Yeah, a swirly in a black hole.
I'll give him a swirly with my scythe, 22 successes.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
That's I believe 26 lethal. That would be 17. That's more than likely enough. 1, 2. Oh, actually, it isn't. It isn't enough to take out another mortality dot. However, any strong hit after this will get him. So, as Anastasia, you kind of saunter over, mostly limping because you're still fucking bleeding.
Yeah.
This is the worst pain.
Literally dying.
As Anastasia, you kind of walk over to him, as you hook your scythe around his neck, and then just slash him closer to the void. As you hear him try to gargle out something, gargle out some fucking one-liner. Alright,
Seems he forgot when I told him to save his breath.
you can almost hear Gladys roll his eyes. He's so tired. And yep, that's raw ag, which pushes up their lethal. Another ag. As at the start of their turn, they're just getting progressively sucked. As Otis is very weakened, and Ephialtes.
Is he going to try and drop, or is he going to try and do something else?
Ephialtes is going to. He's going to. They're both gonna. I'm the best.
Of course, of course.
To lower your dice pools. I'm the best would be so good if they rolled a little bit better. So on Otis's, get a -3, and on Ephialtes, get a -4. And Ephialtes is gonna do another chance die roll to try to fucking make something work. Nope. And Otis is going to try to resist the grapple. This
You said it was a -1 from Otis, right?
A -3 from Otis.
Ooh, -3. All right.
Alright. What is that? What did it do?
We got a -4 from Effie.
Yep. Akiyama, please. Yakuza Goon after average Akiyama Kamo.
Oh. I'm glad on one of her grapple rolls, TT got a singular success. Only one.
Yeah. As much things change.
Some things still stay the same. 20 dice to grab Otis. And for Effie, it is... It's a fucking banger. 22 dice. I'd like to inflict hold and restrain on Otis. And if I hold someone, can I move with them? Or do I have to restrain for that? All right, cool. I'll inflict hold and damage on Effie.
As you continue, just as you finally just clock their heads together, as you see just like a giant bit of their head just like explode off as they're like bleeding. It's like ah, and that's enough damage. They're both 0 immortality.
Yeah, it sort of spares a glance over to Anastasia. I see some of the combat lessons from camp still stuck.
It's too dark. You can't
She
see me.
nods.
It's too dark. You can't see me.
No,
Don't
Danny
worry,
doesn't
I
think we
have
can see
voice
perfectly
sight.
fine.
Damn it.
Everyone has voice sight right now.
She nods. And then I'm going to kick off the ground. I'd like to jump towards Bacchus.
Funny thing you say that. Also, she's not officially in the Legion. Anastasia.
Yeah, she's still in Probatio.
She's
Isn't she?
not even. Yeah, she is Probatio. Yeah. I almost forgot.
Yeah.
I was just so like in my head, just like Anastasia is so fucking like worthless as a member of the Legion.
The Anastasia grind set.
Tower D.
You're gonna jump towards him.
Yeah, I'd like to just jump and just get myself right near Bacchus.
You gotta see.
And just use my movement to just run over there. I'll use my 102 speed to go there.
You see Bacchus like taking another plate of dessert while just like chugging down a Diet Pepsi as he sees you run up. What do you want?
As like she lands in front of him and holds out the two beaten and bloody giants. Lord Bacchus, we bring a tribute to you.
Yeah, I can see that. Go handle that down there. I'll be there in a moment. After this plate. Is he completely disinterested? He just waves you off.
Please throw a grape at them.
I'll bring those.
Yeah. There's a like a forcefully muffled snarl as he like basically muzzles herself to bite back her tongue. Of course, Lord Bacchus, as she just tosses them both behind her.
She's like, I had a character, I'm gonna like this.
As your turn, TT. Danny, it's your turn. The crowd does begin like going, oh yeah, like cheering at the sight of Steve, like just coming out with the two of them.
Woo!
Right, Danny, it's your turn. All that's left is Ancalatus. If you notice, notice can still like the kids still fight, but like they're at 0 immortality, so they're right where you guys need them to be right now. It's Danny, it's your turn.
See, the micro Danny's like, oh shit, I'm bugging out. As he just and throws like the void over at Enceladus.
In what way?
I assume grabbing it would hurt. But I mean, he's kind of been
Presumably.
it.
I'm just curious about what you're talking about.
He just wants to get Enceladus into its range.
You'd have to grapple move him, yeah.
And grapple move him. As he's gonna throw out Ophistrachi to wrap around it.
No defense.
Three sucks.
You grapple.
And he's just gonna
Barely.
try and yank him over.
But that's initiating a grapple.
Yeah.
In order to move him, you need a tighter hold.
Yeah. So does now an initiate grapple when we do the whole grapple song and dance?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah, Shay.
Eight successes.
16.
Are y'all lucky we spent our willpower to not have road action.
Danny wants to deal damage and then move. If I move it closer, do the one maneuver to move closer, will that get it into the range, or do I have to do it twice?
I mean, if you just hold him, you can basically just move him wherever you want him. Practically.
Check this.
You're not gonna find anything.
What?
There's no like rules. There's no like real rule of like with grappling maneuvers being able to just forcibly move someone.
Cool.
I'm just like, oh, if you can hold him, then you can use your speed to move them with you.
Cool. As he's gonna use a hold and just start dragging him over, pulling him, and he's gonna deal damage.
Oh wait, oops. I forgot about his armor. He doesn't actually take any damage. Oh wait, he did. He takes 2. He takes 2 because of Ophistrachi.
18 damage?
No.
18 damage, he negates down to 2?
8. Because he got 16 successes, he got 8.
Okay, so
Subtracted by 8 because of his successes. So that damage was with successes of 8.
that's correct. That's right. Yeah.
And he currently has 8 armor.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So he takes 2 lethal because of Ophistrachi.
Nice.
Alright, Jeb's turn.
Alright. Enceladus! I'm gonna shoot him. You're still in the void, right?
There's no help defense.
Wow! I'm out of willpower, but I'm not out of options! There you go, just leave my ammo on my road as well. And boom. Alright. 22 successes for 25 lethal.
Yeah. His Jeb fucking does another shot on him. His Jeb just starts. His class is just getting fucking peppered. And And then he starts his turn in this, so he gets this. However, that is... Oh, actually, you'd have already had that. Never mind. Maria's turn. You see Nicolata's clearly just furious.
Maria, kill that fuck.
And she rolls her shoulders as she puts the shield on her back. And she's gonna run over. And she's gonna jump on him and just start grappling him.
Oh, brother, get off me!
No. Oh no.
I was because like the clock and the calculator are next to each other and they have the same color pattern. So I opened up the clock and started trying to do calculations. So I just nearly set a timer for like fucking 14 minutes. Let's see here. Let's see. And what's his defense?
None. He is blind and Danny held him. Blood does not get defense right
10
now.
successes.
You get one maneuver.
Yeah, with clinch strike.
And also free maneuver.
Yeah, so I get 2 or just 1?
You get 2 because Quick Strike acts as you being able to freely do the damage maneuver.
Cool. Damage, first off.
I'm jotting that down.
And then, let's see, I do have with... Where is that? Where is that? Where I see it's supposed to be there. There it is. Gripping grapple maneuver. Inflict opponent bashing damage and incapacitating pain. Oh, it's just a hurt locker.
This is the Agonate Self, I believe.
Yeah, agony. Also hurt locker. Yeah, that should be your turn.
Mm-hmm. Anastasia.
Yeah. Just what's his name? In Columbus slots, right?
Yep, basically.
I'm kind of dying.
You are. That is true.
Jeb, have you tried shooting?
You just asked Jeb if he tried shooting?
Yeah, I know. I guess I could go over there, but if I get hit once, I'm probably gonna die.
I ain't gonna lie, this he's not gonna be able to hit you.
It's fine.
He
It'll
is-
be fine. What's his defense?
None.
Ballin'.
He's like two levels of no defense right now. About to be 3.
Just give him the third one just in case.
Just in case he negates the first.
You never know.
I don't know. $14 sucks. Hold on, wait, I still have 6 more dice to roll. $20 sucks. This is 20 sucks.
As now Angelos is just getting like stabbed in the gut, just fucking beaten over the head as his head is shoved into the void. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it's just Enchiladas, so let's. TT should have fucking Common Rider kick him from above. Put him up on the stairs. May as well may as well let him know. Our boy has no defense, right?
Uh-huh.
TT. On one end, TT really wants to. TT wishes the void wasn't here so that everyone can see the fucking Common Rider kick, but she knows it's for the good. For the good of combat.
To be fair, the hold. I mean,
Yeah.
he's still held, so it's not like it's not like he doesn't have defense. It's not like he has defense.
Well, either way, TT is going to go to road action. Gotta do a flying kick. Jesus fuck.
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck.
I really love the dice roller and see this shit. Jesus Christ, TJ, what the fuck? I'm running out of battle music. I only prepare for.
I'll hit him with that. Wait, hold on. 92 lethal 6 AP.
Mm-hmm. As TT, you like kind of float up in the air for a bit as you like at blinding speeds dash into it. As from the outside view, no one can really see anything, but then they can immediately feel just a massive like explosion of wind that rocks the entire Colosseum. As TT, you've kicked a sizable hole into Anceladus' chest. And left
Put
a
the black hole into the hole in the chest.
and left a massive crater right underneath him.
Not enough to make you give up? Or you still got some fight in you?
Damn gods.
The Giant King may not have underestimated us, trying to send in some reinforcements. A shame he didn't send you all so we could mop you up at once.
You talk like your father. You stand no chance against the full might of the giants, and especially not with without the gods.
TT's eyes narrow, but she doesn't respond. Just
You're
low
a
growling.
fool. You're a fool who fights a losing battle.
You say we can't stand up to you, but you say you can't seem to stand together.
I'll admit, you all have taught me a lesson here. We'll make sure that you won't see the light of day.
It's a good thing I live in the shadows.
Anastasia
I love
snicked.
you, Daddy.
Danny's such a fucking dork.
We love him. I love him so much.
Oh, you fucking nerd.
Alright. Anceladus is basically over. It's
He's
over.
like, oh brother, I got one of these guys.
Yeah, fucking Enceladus' entire mental like monologue is just, oh brother,
Oh, brother, that's
Like I'm trying to make a point here, but you keep hitting me with weak comebacks.
this fucking edgy shit. I'm literally stating facts.
just kill me. Just kill me already.
As those who can see the outside, as there's like a gust of wind before. Is Mac, you superhero landing right in the middle of the Coliseum, Johnny on your back.
What's happening?
We're here
What's
now.
happening?
Where are they?
We're here. Where is it?
Where are they? Let me at them.
TT turns to you. For some reason, she has a giant like coat made of shadows, and her hair is long now.
Also, you don't
I like
see
what
any,
you do with your hair.
Because Mac and Johnny, you guys show up, and Mac and Johnny, all you guys see is like Danny's.
Why?
You guys didn't go into it. All you guys see is just what you know is like Danny's void domain, void orb. Shut up, Finn.
I had to kick him out of the room. He started making noise. He was sitting so calm in my lap for so long, but Max showed up and that injured him apparently. I can't believe Finn is a child of Athena.
I was gonna say he's not fan.
Yeah,
Could also
He got
be a
hype.
Mac fan, yeah.
true. Don't worry, you two. We're okay in here.
Can we hear that?
Yes.
The voice is, for some reason, like deeper and it's sort of more guttural than normal, but it's still recognizable as TT.
TT, are you alright?
Like I said, we're fine. We just had a few giants to clean up.
You guys can see behind them comes in Diargo too, like into frame in the background.
Really brought in the whole cavalry, huh?
Should we lower the jar now?
I think you can take down I think you can take down this domain.
As
This
Danny,
battle's over.
as the void domain dissipates.
The black hole's still there, also.
As David looks at it.
The black hole has different rule sets. It doesn't leave when the void leaves. It leaves whenever it stops dealing damage.
It leaves when it's done being hungry.
Everyone just get away from it. TT, that giant ass crater you made, that's gonna work out.
As you all reunite, his Enceladus is just like struggling on the ground.
We've won the combat, Lord Bacchus.
Yes. As he stands up, he lifts up his pine cone staff, and then, give me some, change the music. It has been done. The warriors have been slain. What say you all? Was this not entertaining? As the crowd begins like, rah, like cheering and screaming.
Like, I mean, I didn't see shit, but
As Bacchus kind of, you like blink and you see him like teleport over. He looks towards the crowd as he looks towards the twins as they kind of lean against each other. We almost had our riot. At least we went out stylishly. As he kind of looks over to them. As he looks back, holds up his hand as the crowd goes silent. As the crowd then holds out their fists into a thumbs down. As he nods, looks over to them.
taps Enceladus, like kind of slaps Enceladus on the head with his stick as they golden dust. He looks over to Otis. Poke. And with that, the giants have been slain by my hand. Get out here.
Maria looks over to Titi. Calm down, Titi. Calm down. I can hear your blood pressure. Don't do that.
Think about your blood pressure. You're too young to have high blood pressure.
Actually, I know of a theme I want to play.
As Maria goes, hold on, Maria goes, and then goes tiny again.
I know the theme to play.
We're good.
As he looks over, missed one. He begins like very slowly, casually sauntering over.
Do the fucking Jamiroquai.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mac, next to you, you feel a presence.
I feel a presence.
You look to where you feel it.
Look.
You look over. You see a very tall, about 12-foot man. Or a 14-foot tall man, a giant. With burnt orange skin. With very big legs. He appears to be wearing some sort of mobster outfit, with wearing a black hat and all, in a really nice suit considering how big he is, and smoking on a stogie as big as a person's arm. He had the nicest, cleanest hair that you've seen of a man of his size. A nice deep brown color that was surprisingly short, probably for the sake of the hat. And around his shoulders were another suit jacket, big enough to serve as a blanket for an elephant, as you see him looking on. As he blows out smoke.
Hello there.
Crazy thing, that kid. Can you believe I was sent here to handle this? As he begins walking forward.
No.
Do we all see him?
You see him. Mac just noticed him first.
Titi takes a step forward and then as she falls down to a knee as she's
Maria.
run out of ichor, and the last her long hair sort of melts away, and her the lightning around her sort of fizzles out, and she goes back to her normal form.
Yes, Danny's shadow comes back to him.
Damn it. Darn it. Don't have anything left in me.
You surely
For you.
got your ass kicked. Enceladus. As he walks over. That Porphyrian sent you. Yeah, you knew you couldn't last. As he pulls something out of his jacket. What looks to be like a sticker. Slaps it on Enceladus. Enceladus disappears.
Does Maria recognize that?
It kind of reminds you of the Hermes Express postal.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
bug
he
is looks over.
He fucking mailed themselves out.
His Buckus looks over. Another giant. You were Hippolytos. Breathes out more. It's good to see you all, demigods. Yada yada. As he kind of holds out his hand, puts out his cigar smoke, throws it on the ground. Here's a quick message for you from Porphyrion himself. He acknowledges you all. That's why he's not gonna hold back anymore. I'd watch your back if I were you, demigods. This might get ugly. I suppose shocking. Kinda looks over to you, Mac. Kid. Keep an eye out. I'll be coming for you next.
That's not with me.
I'm also a child of Echidna.
Because-
You must be the bane of Hermes.
You got that. All war efforts need a messenger. I served that part. You've won today, but you have the next layer to come. For what's coming next. I wish you luck. He just like mobster walks away. As you see kind of winged shoes, wings kind of flutter on his giant like loafers, like his giant like suit shoes, dress shoes. As you see him
Easy.
fly off at incredible speeds. Well, looks like 2 giants got away, but we killed 2 more. I think that's positive enough. Hooray. His Bacchus claps to himself.
Oh, that's at least
Danny
two.
walks over to the jar.
At least 2 restaurants they have.
Well, demigods, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for the meal and the entertainment, even if I couldn't see anything at the end. Yada yada, I give you all luck. If you're looking for the Athena girl, I believe she's behind the Emmanuel building. See, I'm so helpful.
Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bye. As you see him pull out a Diet Pepsi from his like robes as he teleports away at the sound of the Coke snap, of the Pepsi snap.
The manual building. We'll get to the manual building next then.
Danny's already gone over to the jar.
Yeah. Danny, you walk over to the jar. There it is.
As he puts a hand on it. As he dunk, 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 knocks on the side.
You knock on the side.
As he's gonna try and bust it open.
No need to roll here. How are you gonna do it?
As he just goes up at the top and just makes like a little shadow blade in his hand as he just ching, and like cuts like along the top.
Just cut it open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just it shatters a little bit. You look inside. And you see, surrounded by pomegranate seeds, very skinny, black hair and 3 big braids. Or I think it's 2 big braids, actually.
It was 2. But 3 big braids is kind of cool.
Tri-wielding braids.
Is sat an unconscious heave.
As he goes over and holds her there. And sort of kisses her on the forehead. You can wake up now.
You feel her stir a little bit. Eyes slowly open. Looks up to you.
Danny, tears rolling down his eyes.
She kind of leans up, gives you a hug, really a big hug. It's very it's very weak.
He gives her a big kiss.
Where
Lips.
she flinches back, kind of puts a hand in between. You see her with the very light semblance of a blush. I haven't brushed my teeth in a while.
Oh, come on, you think I'd let a little thing like that stop me?
You just red.
As he pulls from behind him, big ass lunchbox. Put extra care into this. Thought you might be a little hungry.
Smile. Thanks.
Takes out a little bit. Takes out the water bottle. Most of it's gone, but hands it over.
She weakly grabs it. She leans into you.
Danny sort of picks her up. Bridal carry.
She gives a very soft smile. She starts drinking. And you take her out?
Mm-hmm.
You take her out as all of you. I'm assuming Sammy had also gone down. As for the Roman characters, for the Romans, especially Johnny, Anastasia, and well, actually,
Talia has seen her.
yeah, I know. Johnny and Sammy, as you see coming out of the vase, is a girl, very pale, very scrawny, with a big, with her hair that seems like very big and messy, and like two big braids, with deep purple eyes, wearing glasses, and she looks like she's wearing like a black dress.
Oh,
Everyone else has seen you.
He must be Missy. Danny.
Danny has a big ass smile on his face.
Wow. Danny told us a lot about you. He said a lot.
A lot.
Anastasia passes out.
That's Anastasia. But
That's pretty usual for her.
Yeah,
No, it's because I'm bleeding out.
Johnny runs over.
TT's gonna go over. TT's gonna pick her up and just gonna go back. TT's gonna go over, pick up Anastasia, and is gonna not fly, but there's like a ladder up Source Yard or two, right? That Sammy came down.
Yeah.
I should just climb that and just bring.
If you want, you can find the Argo 2 here.
Yeah. Sammy will just land the Argo 2 in the Coliseum.
I need emergency. I need to heal. Go, Anastasia.
TT will go over, pick up Anastasia, and is gonna go bring her to the med bay.
Yeah, you do all that, done.
Okay.
I mean, you
No,
can
it's
also.
okay.
It's the same thing. You're doing it. You're both
Mhm.
doing it. It's just Johnny seems to want to
Mhm.
heal it. So you could do all those roles and stuff.
Let's go. Where's Curse?
As Eve just kind of silently nods. I know. I already know of you all.
Wow, really?
What did I tell you about looking too deep into the crossroads?
Habit. He takes another deep sip of water.
So, TT?
No, TT's drawn off to go.
Oh, she's gone?
Yeah. She did not look like. I mean, she was like happy for Danny, but she looked like she had a lot on her mind.
Yeah, totally. Danny understands.
Yeah, but she gave like a smile in Danny and Eve's direction. She was happy for him.
Eve kind of looks over, smiles, and weakly waves to Mac.
Aww.
Hey, Larry.
Jeb still lives, right?
He's still around. Well, he has to rest because pretty soon Quicken Corpse is gonna wear off and he's just gonna like like reset.
Fall apart like a skeleton.
And he walks over, gives a soft hug to the two of them. And then pretty soon after the rest of the Shadow Corps kind of rock out and they give a soft group hug.
Come on. Let's get back to the
Aw.
other two.
They begin heading back.
I managed to bring everything from the Hades cabin.
Is I guess I presume everyone's going to get back.
Yes.
Get back on the Argo too.
Anna, what's your damage?
My damage?
Yes.
I had
Go, like-
4 ag. Full
ag.
lethal, 4 ag.
Oh, lethal for ag. Okay. The ag seems more important, so get rid of a point of ag.
I still have more ag than I do lethal. I have half ag fluff.
Let's see. Let me see.
Gain one egg. Get rid of one egg and one lethal. Is what he's telling you to do.
Yeah. And also, pain. But I prefer one virtue, so it's fine. Right? Please tell me I prefer one virtue.
Sure, brother. Damn.
It was worth it.
Titi wants to have a talk after that.
With?
You.
Oh no.
I just don't want to interrupt the Danny and Eve scene.
It's okay.
Yeah, they're done right
Pretty
now.
much it. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get more later.
Good. I love Shadow Magic. I want more. I want to see more of them.
Eve is gonna not Eve. TT's gonna be like, okay, I understand romance now. I'm sick of it. They do it too much. I'm sick of it.
Ugh. Yep. Real quick cut over to the medical room. Is Johnny, you're doing your stuff. TT's there. Melina is like leaning against the door frame outside.
Titi has a fairly neutral face on as she glances looking over at Johnny. Glares, stop that.
Oh, what?
I'm not, just to start off, I'm not against you healing your comrades. I'm not against you healing anyone. But not in this kind of situation. We've exited combat, and we're still in enemy territory. You're wasting energy. And from the look of it, you just damaged yourself, didn't you? As TT calmly pulls a little square of ambrosia, and is going to give it to Anastasia. We have supplies to heal outside of battle. Wasting your energy like this only puts the whole squad in more danger.
He just kind of slowly looks down.
She then puts a hand on his back. But I appreciate you doing your best to care for them. You have a good heart. You just need to temper it. Now, here. She gestures to the better control panel. I'll be honest, I don't know how to use these kinds of things. You've spent more time with Sammy. Perhaps you could figure it out.
Yeah, you're putting a lot of faith in Johnny here.
It's a medicine roll, so.
Oh, okay. Then, okay, I'm actually good at that. I'm really good at that.
Although if you gave it Anastasia Ambrosia, she heals 5 lethal and 1 aggravated. So she's at 2 ag now. And the medical bed can't do shit about aggravated.
Yeah, true.
You're right.
So, TT is just trying to give Anastasia a cube of a little square of ambrosia. And then she gives another one to Johnny.
Mark that down.
See? We could have helped with her injuries with just one. Although I suppose, in a way, we may have spent more resources, but she may recover quicker.
That's not. Yes.
It wasn't necessarily a bad tactical decision. The problem is you didn't make it as a tactical decision.
Yes. Just trying to find out what I can do while I get myself back to fighting form. So the
But
way
you won't get back to fighting form if you keep taking damage onto yourself.
where I'm at now, though, I can't really fight the way I used to.
And how would that be?
Well,
The way you used to?
well, I am a martial artist. You know, I fight and move around the battlefield. But ever since my gauntlet started acting up, well, no, ever since my bracelet started acting up, just like just to the like he like tries to lift the bracelets, things have gotten heavier. Even my curses have started to wane. So
Would you like help training then?
well, it's not much of a bother.
You're a member of Camp Jupiter. One of my soldiers there as well on the Argo too. And a friend as well. It's both my duty and my pleasure to help you people. TT just nods. And then she sort of like juts over, taps Anastasia on the head a few times, sees if she tried to see if she wakes up.
Let me fucking sleep.
Anastasia, you begin waking up.
No, I don't wanna.
Good. It seems the blood loss wasn't too bad. You did good work out there. TT does a brief look over to Melina. Are you alright as well? Nothing bad happened while we were away.
Shakes her head.
Good.
As you guys are talking, you hear like tapping down the hallway as Eleanor kind of looks in. Are you guys doing this like deep conversation right after you got out of a combat? Right after you got out of combat? You guys just love talking.
Well, I mean,
It helps keep us afloat.
it helps get the tension back down.
You know what I think will help get the tension back down? Reuniting. Stop all that and come see Ileana.
Agreed.
We're about to pull up to where she is.
Good. Anastasia, you may have a nap. That's all TT says as she walks out and goes towards the bridge.
TT, as you walk, you then realize something you've been like kind of ignoring, like this whole time. You kind of been ignoring it for the sake of like fighting and the stress of it all. But your like right pocket feels heavier.
She'll check that.
As you check, you pull out like two pieces of paper that weren't there before. However, you see what looks to be like a Hermes postal stamp plastered onto them.
Eyebrows furrow. She opens them up.
One of them says, looked into Katropris, saw a vision of Hallie. In case I can't elaborate more, she was surrounded by electricity in front of a burning new realm. And you look at the second one?
Mm-hmm.
The second one says, defeated Arachne. Defeated Arachne. Location is, and you see what's listed down as coordinates, is what appears to be coordinates, like geographical coordinates. Be careful. Suspended over a pit to Tartarus. Floor is very uneven. Mission accomplished. As this note appears to be covered in some blood.
TT's face with the full fucking rage of emotions reading the two letters from confusion to, oh, yay, she did it. And then, oh, God, what? As she just shoves those notes back in her pocket and is going to head towards the bridge and then pulls one out and shows the coordinates to Sammy.
Sammy put it in. As all of you begin heading to the bridge. As you all go to where, to these coordinates and where Bacchus said, as you find yourselves behind a large building, specifically in a parking lot, behind that building, with lots of Italian cards in it. Little fun fact for you. This is the Emmanuel building in Rome.
Fancy.
Very nice looking building. As all of you make it to this parking lot, do you land the Argo 2?
Yep.
The Argo 2 is landed. This is Eve. Sitting next to you, Danny, like slowly eating.
Mm-hmm.
You see her have like a dark look on her face.
Well,
You alright, Eve?
Fine. Go ahead. You've just hit the next stage. She kind of looks down, her hair kind of covering her eyes.
Next stage.
She nods. She kind of, can you help me out? Can you help me out?
Yeah. Danny helps her up.
And she tries to walk over. Well, who is out in this parking lot?
TT.
She's, as you see Eve speak up. underground. Underneath the lot.
Do you think you can get us under there, Danny?
Danny looks. Got no juice left.
You can feel a cavern underground, but you're quite invariably weak.
Looking around for like.
Is it directly below us? She looks at Eve.
She nods.
How stable is it? I received a note saying it wasn't exactly too safe.
She looks to you. Then you should already know. You need to be careful when getting around.
Is there a route down there that you know of?
She nods. Or shakes her head, I mean.
Hey, Johnny's like looking around, seeing if maybe there's like a sewer grate or like an access tunnel.
Sammy, get to work on constructing a drill. If we can't think of anything better in the time it takes, drill through. Okay. And ready the Argo too. Make sure it's hovering in the air and have the ladder ready. Maria, do you have any more charge in you can give Danny?
To be honest, I'm kind of running at a bit of steam myself. I got a bit left in me, but I don't know how much it's going to take us.
If Danny could part it seamlessly, give it to him.
All right. As she crack. She's gonna use charge. Two successes.
It's 2 Icor.
Yeah. And she like shakes her arms that have like the spectral snakes on them. It's not that much, but that might be able to at least get us in there.
Is it enough, Danny?
Should be.
Yeah. As he sort of holds up both of his hands. Hold on, Eve. Make sure you don't fall.
She nods.
As he pulls his hands, as he's gonna try and like just make a small split so they can go in.
Spend 1 Icor. And roll me rank plus brawl.
We may need it wider. We're planning on extracting the Athena Parthenos from here, after all.
Gotcha.
Sammy, get a cable and winch system hooked up and ready. Understood.
All right. As 11 successes. How much Icor do I spend?
Just the 1. You got good successes.
Nice. As he and slowly pulls open like a big fissure that gets wider and wider.
Mm-hmm. As you guys, after a solid 10 feet of parking lot opens up, you see what looks to be a cavern absolutely covered in spider webs. The first thing you see in this cavern of spider webs is a 40-foot tall statue, presumably the Athena Parthenos, of Athena. That those who have met the goddess looks exactly like her. Like no bullshit. And at like near the foot of the statue, on the floor, you guys can see like an ice, like a fucking spider web of cracks in the ground. And right at the foot of the, and right at the foot of the what's it called, of the statue, suspended up in the air, you see Ileana passed out, covered in blood.
Ambrosia, no, should we Ambrosia her? It's probably Ambrosia her.
TT will hop down there and sort of float her way down, very sort of unsteady. It keeps like sort of drifting side to side and forcefully course directing before she land down there and gonna feed her a square of ambrosia.
As you do, you feel the ground shake.
Danny, be extra careful. This place is even more unsteady than we thought.
He nods.
As TT, as you go to feed her a square of ambrosia, you kind of look at her. You realize she doesn't have any wounds. She's currently wearing like a medallion armor, like the medallion armor over her body, and she seems to be like covered in blood, but doesn't actually seem to have any wounds.
Mac, can you extract Ileana and get her on board the Argo too?
Got it.
Thank you. Everyone else, guide Sammy's tables down here. Also attach him to the Athena Parthenos to prepare for extraction.
TT, the moment you came down here, you felt cold. As the air feels heavier. And by heavier, I mean quite literally heavier. You feel your feet like firmly planted against the ground.
DT sort of takes a moment as she rests up against the Athena Parthenos, her breathing very heavy. Even though she lacked any wounds from her body, all of them having disappeared from the healing factors of her previous form, this built up exhaustion continuing to creep up on her.
What should get you out of that?
And she then pushes herself back up, making herself stand tall again and adopts her stoic face once more. As she waits for the tables to come down to attach them to the Parthenos.
These cables eventually come down. You wrap them around it?
Yep, she puts them up. Every so often, Sammy gives us a yell down and corrects her and says, No, you're doing it wrong. Do it this way.
It's like this one up. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop.
After a bit of course correct, you manage to get it up. As it begins slowly lifting up.
And TT jumps up to try and do a little her usual boost jump and then sort of stumbles as she does so, and then instead just grabs onto one of the tables of the Parthenos and lets herself be lifted with it.
You are lifted with the Parthenos. Danny, next to you feel Eve's mood get darker again.
He looks over. What's wrong?
The worst is yet to come. I need to tell you all something.
Danny listens. He leans in.
I should tell everyone.
He nods.
Yes. Important. Is all right. We're gonna have a real quick little time skip. The Athena Parthenos has been safely secured. Where at the ship?
Into like it's in the cargo bay, but it's like it takes up the entire cargo bay, I'd imagine.
It's 40 feet tall. The Argo 2 is way bigger than it, but it's still quite large, quite hefty space-wise.
Yeah, especially for like only a part of the ship. Sorry, Maria's van. We're gonna need to move you a little bit to fit the Parthenos in here.
As did you all like take Ileana to the like infirmary?
Mm-hmm.
Take her there, get her out of the armor, and see what looks to be like deep like scars all around her arms. Like something thin dug into it around them. But again, still no wounds.
Yeah, Samuel will try and do like a diagnosis with the medical machine. Or at least try to heal in some way.
It's all right. No roll required for like the machine just basically just tells you like, oh, she's great. It was like probably the best she's ever been, like medically.
Okay. Concerning.
Genuinely not a wound on her body. Or even internal.
Miss Eve, do you know what's wrong with her?
Who you said that to?
Miss Eve, do you know what's wrong with her?
Probably just tired.
Okay, that's good.
I believe she'll wake up soon. As if on cue, Ileana, you begin stirring.
As like Ileana like slowly opens her eyes.
Oh, you're awake. Wakey, wakey.
I completed.
Are we all here?
Whoever wants to be here, yeah.
Yes.
You did. Good work. The Athena Parthenos has been secured and is in the cargo bay of the Argo 2. You're in its med bay right now. You've been safely extracted.
The way Ileana looks, like, you would expect her to like be very happy about this, but like her face doesn't change as like she listens to this. Am I injured in any way?
None that any of us can tell. The same even put you through the medical bed, but I couldn't find any injuries on you.
Does Ileana have enough energy to stand?
You do.
She gets up and immediately starts walking towards the med bay, not the cargo bay.
And so Ileana walks past you all.
TT sort of looks at the others like, is this a thing I'm not getting? Is this an emotion thing I'm not getting? She'll go follow Ileana.
Kind of like, as she's walking, she's kind of like walking with kind of like a purposeful stride, but like she's not really paying much attention to anything or anyone else that she encounters in the hallway. She seems to have like a one-track mind to get to Chicago Bay.
You can go to the cargo bay, open the door, walk in. Yep, it's there. Right on its side.
He's like just places a hand over the Parthenos. So like my hands along it.
You can feel the magic power coming off of it. It's almost like engulfing this whole room.
Stage 1. That's stage 1. Into stage 2. Wait, that was stage 1. Now on to stage 2. She immediately turns around and starts walking to her room.
She like walks right past you after you kind of get into the cargo bay with her.
Hey, should I watch as or just like sort of walk by? This isn't good. TT will follow yet again.
As she quickly like walks into her room and shuts the door before opening like Data's laptop.
You open it.
Yeah.
You knock.
Yeah.
Liliana, you hear a knock.
She doesn't answer.
Ileana, are you... What's happened?
I can complete the mission. Now it's time to move on. As Data just starts doing like research into Tartarus.
What do you mean, move on? What's the next part of the mission? What did you see?
And we have to get this back to camp. Once we find the doors of death.
Yes. That's the plan we've had. TT sort of like stops and leans against the wall, catching your breath for a second. That's the plan we've had so far, yes.
Danny.
Okay.
Eve wants to go next to TT.
Yeah, Danny sort of helps her walk over.
I have something to tell everyone.
I see. Ileana, there'll be a group meeting.
Okay.
Eve kind of thinks for a moment. It's about where to go next.
The door immediately opens. As he just makes her way to the kitchen. Laptop still in hand.
Eve looks at her walk away. I believe
TT like looks at Eve, waiting for her to continue.
I believe she's reached a breaking point as a demigod.
Oh.
Do you mean that thing Hallie talked about?
Possibly.
see.
Acting much more subdued than normal. Her behavior is completely unnatural compared to what it was before. Whatever she experienced, it pushed her over the brink.
Let us go to the briefing. I need to know what you have to say.
What will you all do? She pets for you to help her walk Danny.
Yeah. Walk.
I'll gather the others and meet you there.
Everyone gonna meet up at the kitchen,
Mm.
the dining room.
I was just like sitting there and staring at a blank screen, occasionally looking to her arms. She didn't like. I assume her like hoodie is like all ripped up, like torn to shit.
Definitely.
Yeah, she has not bothered to fix herself at all, and like she hasn't bothered like to clean up any of like the blood on her or anything like that.
The result when Sammy like opens her mouth to say something and then sort of closes it. Just sort of sits awkwardly in her seat, every so often looking at Ileana. DD has a neutral expression.
This is very important. I would like Lemon to be here. I heard his
Hey.
phone. I heard his phone ringing, so I was just waiting.
I was answering the phone.
I know.
Welcome back.
I know. I know. I was just waiting for a short moment because I didn't want you to leave out of this. Left out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Eve, sit down. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, hello again.
Thank you, really, for all helping me and reuniting me. Kind of looks over and gives Danny a smile.
Smile back.
It's been a long time since I've seen him. It looks like she has like tears welling up in her eyes for a moment before. I don't know. She kind of wipes them.
Danny's not stopped holding her hand.
Aww.
I know where next to go.
Ileana immediately like stares at you.
But the doors of death. Eleanor kind of pipes up. Right. Who holds the key to endless death? She nods. In Greece and Epirus, the doors of death are partially there.
Partially.
She nods. They're in a temple, old one, called the House of Hades.
So the underworld.
The doors of death, they have two sides. One is usually in the underworld. The other is there, the House of Hades.
So wait, the House of Hades is in the world of the living.
It's a temple dedicated to Hades. That's where the mortal side of the doors of death are located. In Epirus, Greece. But
And the other one is in the underworld, you said.
she nods. Danny, you feel her hand grip tight on you. It's like tight as it can go, which is very weak currently. The giants have caught it. The doors of death are in Tartarus.
Tartarus. Hmm.
And it was just immediately gets to typing research on Tartarus.
Lenore immediately, her eyes kind of bulge out of her head. Tartarus? What?
That's
This is
not
a lost cause, isn't it?
DT is feeling like there's like when that was like when the in Tartarus was said, like a full shiver went through her body, and she's just sort of staring at the table as her bangs have covered her face at this point.
so. The doors of death is in the deepest, darkest, most evil pit known to man. Go where all the monsters come from.
He very slowly nods.
Well, that's not good.
No, no shit, it's no good.
You said
Maria.
both sides needed to be closed.
I didn't say that yet.
Oh,
Maria.
I thought she did. I thought she did.
No, she just said there's two sides.
Yeah.
You showed your hand there.
TT, please stop reading the script.
I could have sworn she said that. Oh well.
Maria looks. Hmm. And let me guess. Only those of the underworld can manipulate these doors to close them.
No.
Hmm.
Both sides need to be freed and closed.
Well,
They've quite literally have the doors in chains in Tartarus.
Hmm.
And they have envoys watching the place in Epirus.
And I'd imagine, do we have any time to get them both in with everyone?
Just a reminder to the pit crew, the stuck underground crew. Gaia had mentioned that she would plans to awaken on August 1st.
Oh yeah, I said. We Gaia. When we were down in that basement, we went to a basement, Eve. But
I know.
Gaia showed up in front of us.
August 13th, actually.
August 13th.
No, what's
No, it was August. Was it August 1st?
it's your birthday,
No.
Sammy's birthday.
Yeah, August 1st.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
We
you
did
thought it was August
this-
13th before. It's August 1st. Now
No,
I'm getting
that's-
fucked up.
Yeah, that's just because I keep thinking that her birthday is August 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fucking
So
each other over.
So
It's
it's August 1st.
August 1st.
She told us when she plans to rise on August 1st.
She nods.
So
That's a festival of hope.
So we have until then to close them and stop Gaia.
well, at least we got a little bit lucky. I can go down to Tartarus.
There's also the matter of the Athena and everything else.
Yeah. That's supposed to be the thing that unites both Rome and Greece, right?
Yes. So Greece and Rome being united, we have no chance of preventing the apocalypse. I cannot, despite my mother's wishes, I would. I did, despite my mother's wishes, I would for both peoples to live. Aside from that, both peoples are required in order to defeat Gaia.
And when Enceladus said, he said to us that there's nothing we can do against the giants without the gods. Which is
An undisputable fact.
We literally can't kill them without that.
We got lucky today when Bacchus showed up and took out 2 of the gods that we spent all our energy killing, or 2 of the giants that we spent all our energy taking down.
Oh yes, I requested that they send a god to help you.
You did.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mike, what were the names again?
Tiberinus.
Tiberius and it was the second I forgot.
She's unrelated. Her name's Rhea Sylvia, but she's completely unrelated.
I know, but I encountered Rhea Sylvia and Tibernius, and I have requested their aid.
Thank you. It was his presence and finishing blow that we were able to use to defeat the giants.
You just
But
looked ahead.
we won't always be so lucky. Not only did Bacchus's negligence let one escape, but we won't have the gods on call. If we can't rally them to this war, then the giants will just keep getting back up until we falter.
So maybe that's why we have to work together to show it to our parents.
Perhaps.
It's also the matter of the door to Tartarus, since I imagine some of us are a lot less capable of going than others.
Closing this door. If we close it, will there be a way out?
She nods.
There will be.
The door. You need to go into the door.
To close it.
No. You need to free the door. And then use it yourself. And so long as there's someone to hold the button, to hold the side open long enough for you to go up, you'll exit out of the side that's in Eberus. But there's an entire army of monsters and giants. Not to mention, just being in Tartarus kills.
Yeah.
Well, you've already sold me. Oh, I saw they said that. Go.
I mean, wouldn't it be better for people suited to the underworld to at least go to have a better chance?
I know. I'm saying I'm going to Tartarus. You know my deal. I've lived
Perhaps,
quite a long time.
perhaps
I'd
your
hate to see you youngsters get hurt like that.
perhaps your abilities with life might be able to counteract Tartarus.
She shrugs.
That's a big guess, for one. And for two, what do you mean go there?
We must go there regardless. We have to close those doors, no matter what.
There's a
Otherwise,
pit directly to Tartarus outside, right?
yes, yes. There's a pit directly where the Athena Parthenos was located. Arachne created a base specifically for that.
But look, you aren't thinking. She points to Maria.
Oh, I'm thinking a lot about this. I'm thinking.
Didn't you nearly get cooked alive just by one giant?
And she looks down at herself. Well, I'm fully defined now, aren't I?
There,
Point.
there's no way we're sending just one person there.
Well, I never said anything like that. I'm just saying I'm going to be the vanguard.
This will be the deadliest place anywhere. Nothing we'd kill down there would stay dead. There'd be no rest, possibly fighting for days on end. I'll go to Tartarus.
But Tartarus is underground.
Not alone, you're not, young missy. Remember, I'm supposed to look after you.
If I may, I would suggest that Danny were to go. In the world he is a child of Hades after all.
He nods. I would be willing.
Danny, you just got back Eve. Are you really willing to throw all of that away again?
It's not so much throwing it all away. It's fighting for it, you know? As much as I'd hate to do it.
With all due respect, TT.
He's squeezing quite hard.
Dan squeezes back lightly.
With all due respect, Talia. And with everything we know about Tartarus into account, sending you there would be a tactical error. You'd have less access to your own domains in one of the most dangerous places in the world. You'd essentially be kneecapping yourself while fighting there. You'd be fighting with a you would be fighting with a handicap above a handicap.
Everyone's gonna be having a handicap if you go to Tartarus. It's Tartarus. Oh my god!
Exactly.
You guys are crazy. You're just talking about going to hell, and
I agree that we do need to take this more seriously. As much as I appreciate your concern, Johnny, remember...
Ileana.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it was Ileana because she's speaking more tactically.
As much as I appreciate your concern, Ileana, remember, skies are not my only domain. They're one of many. If I couldn't fight with one... If one domain was enough to kneecap me, I'd be dead long, long ago. Besides, when it comes to physical strength, I'm probably one of the toughest of us, and I can take a punishment like no other. Endurance matches are my thing.
That is something to consider. Going into Tartarus is fighting against wave after wave of monsters and giants, and Tartarus itself. Those with the highest endurance are the ones who should be sent.
Agreed.
Danny may be exceptionally strong, but that comes from defense.
Have you brought up the idea of running away when faced with forming a tactical retreat?
No.
For a time through Tartarus will be nothing but a tactical retreat.
All I'm saying is, I am self-healing, incredible stamina, able to heal anyone else that comes with me. And I'm a monster hunter. Not sending me along. I don't know what could I do up here that I couldn't do down there.
Eleanor puts her wings into her head.
Well, Don just kind of looks down. And I guess I volunteer to be on the House of Hades team. Considering the state I am right now, I'd probably just hold everyone back in the underworld.
You would likely die if you went down there. It would be a waste.
Though I would greatly prefer going with the Athena Parthenos. I can identify the most monsters. I have a vast encyclopedia of knowledge of them.
Denied. You'll be going to the House of Hades.
He said that, essentially.
No, Ileana.
She
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
she wanted to go with the heart. She wants to go with the Parthenos, but
yeah,
yeah, she was
I
about to
didn't-
say she wanted to go to Tartarus, right?
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's why TT said denied.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, sorry. Why? Why?
TT waits a long time. It's like, is her bangs are still covering her face. As because
Because I need a good. I would need a good reason in order for me not to go there.
Because she cares. We all do.
I don't want you to die.
I will not die. You're letting your own emotions cloud your judgment.
And you can't guarantee that.
I very much want to see the Athena Parthenos stand tall.
Then you can just stay here with it.
I can't let my own personal qualm cloud my own judgment. I need to think of this from a tactical standpoint, and from a tactical standpoint, I can identify monsters.
Danny speaks up. Ileana, part of every tactical decision is emotion. Otherwise, people would throw soldiers into a meat grinder or suicide charge at every opportunity.
No, she is right, and I'm a really crappy commander, aren't I? And right after, I gave Johnny such a talking to. But even so,
Tete,
please, let me say my piece, if that's okay. But even so, I'm not asking this or ordering this as a commander. On a purely technical level, you've accomplished the most important task you had. Having you in Tartarus would be beneficial and could mitigate losses in some ways. But
Okay.
emotionally, beyond what would make it most efficient, beyond what would keep the team most ordered, I don't want you to go. This isn't me asking as a commander. You've done something incredible. I don't want you to throw away your life right after doing that. Please.
Ileana,
Go into Tartarus.
Ileana pauses for a moment before looking directly at TT, right into her eyes. There's any sort of energy just kind of seemed to dissipate from her. Talia, it is our best moment to send me there with her, because as much as you care, if we do not do this correctly, the world will end. All of my achievements will be for naught. Everything I have ever done will be for nothing. Everyone will die. I'm not doing this because I've cast aside all sense of reason. I'm doing this because it has the best chance of saving everyone.
No, it doesn't. Oh my god, you're 14. Get over yourself. Quit
I'm a
it.
child. I am a child of Athena, the goddess
A
of wisdom.
14-year-old child of Athena.
Eleanor.
And
You people are talking about sending yourselves into hell to die, basically. You have a life ahead of you. You're a child. So stop talking.
No.
Oh my god.
From a purely technical standpoint, the main issue with bringing you along comes with your durability.
Yeah. I kind of think about that.
Yeah. Plus, if you wanted to identify monsters, what better than the underworld guy over there?
Danny, do you have knowledge of? Do you have a vast knowledge of monster weaknesses?
I know a bit more than the average
bit?
person. More than the average person. More than the average demigod.
What, are you gonna accuse the underworld demigod? You're gonna say that you know more than him about the underworld?
What about the underworld, but of monsters?
Monsters, it doesn't matter when the environment is trying to kill you. He is born and bred for this shit.
I am born and bred for knowledge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about if we lose 2 people, maybe even 3, that's gonna be that many people gone out of this equation. What have we got left? We have Johnny, who can barely even fight. We have Johnny who can barely even fight. Sammy, who can do the same. Mac, who holds his own. Anastasia, who is doing better, I guess.
True. Ileana, no matter how much Tartarus team might need you, the people who are going to the House of Hades need you as well. Knowledge alone might not be able to help too much when we don't have access to the resources down there. But if you can properly guide them up here, it will help.
To make it
Ileana.
easy, I've spent years fighting monsters. I know what they are weak to.
Kind of like scans over like everyone in the Argo too. From like the plan, Tartarus party to like the overworld party. I suppose it would be the better idea that they keep me here. If only to have another frontline fighter for have.
Gigi lets out a sigh of relief.
Do not get this wrong. This is not an emotional decision whatsoever. Miss Eve, is that all the information? Is that all the information you can tell us at the moment?
And that is all I know.
Yeah.
We have another destination to go beforehand. But
But
it's just we have checkpoints to go to first.
Danny nods.
Some stops to make sure that whenever we go to the House of Hades, we won't be overwhelmed by the dead and much worse. Like face immediately worried.
You use it so often.
I've been getting better at it, but this is something I'm not gonna fail.
Eve who is just trying to remain calm gets a frown. You need to stop doing that.
I know, I'll stop after this one.
You and all that determination. You two really would have been best friends.
We sort of were towards the end.
He looks down.
I did call Felix quite a lot.
And I won't say goodbye. I'll just say, see you when you get back.
Of course. We'll see you later, Basil.
Yeah. I'll
Basil.
Make
see,
sure,
see
make sure to
you
keep the
too
garden
later.
tended for me.
Basil,
Yeah.
we love you.
I love you, Basil. Have you ever known Danny Armstrong to quit?
I know you won't. And
I'm the
that's
Ghost King. I can't quit.
A small smile almost involuntarily formed throughout the tears.
I love you guys too. You're the best friends I've ever had. Make sure to tell Mac too, okay?
I'll tell him. And we'll all come back and it'll just be like old times. Just hanging out. Not a care in the world. Well, a couple cares. What the garden's gonna look like. What dinner's like. Capture the flag.
I'll make sure Camp is gonna have a whole big welcome back celebration for you too.
I'd be lying if it said it wouldn't be nice.
Now, go on. Do your save the world and do your quest. I I want to see you. I don't want you to see me like this. Enjoy your night as much as you can.
Come on, Basil. You've seen me at worse. I shouldn't. I'd be able to help you out here too.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe you could go get Mac and the four of us could have like a hangout for a while.
Yeah. Hold on, as he jogs off to go get Mac. Mac! Mac!
Just before we get back in here, I do want to say I did midway, not sure where, I ran out of disk space and the recording stopped, and I started at midway again.
When?
I'm not sure where it stopped, so let me pause to look at where it stopped.
But where'd you restart?
I restarted in the middle of the conversation, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Middle of the conversation.
Hold on, say it might be weird. Let me check.
Looking having
I've been panically deleting anime from my fucking hard drive.
dude, I'll buy you a fucking terabyte.
No, I just have too much shit. I can just keep deleting shit.
Just buy more disk space.
Genuine question: is Potato Ileana okay? Did she make it to the recording?
What do you mean, Potato Ileana?
Just fucking her dialogue.
I mean, half of the conversation about who's going to Tartarus is gone, and the beginning of the Basil part, the second part of the Basil thing is still gone.
All right.
Okay, it could be worse. It could have been worse.
I noticed while Basil was crying, I was like, man, I hope we're getting this. Oh God!
And then over getting it checked. All right. All right, Mac, you're on the scene.
Oh, I'm on the scene. All right, what's up? It's me, Mac.
Did you restart the recording?
Yes, I restarted it a while ago. Don't worry.
Mac, we got Basil on the line.
Hi, Basil.
Hi, Mac.
Have you been crying?
A little bit. I just, I heard that Danny's going to Tartarus, so I wanted to have a night of just hanging out for a bit before he comes back,
Sure.
Thank
I'm not.
you.
I'm not as worried as you were. Sorry.
That figures. I guess I've always been more of a worrier.
No, it's a big deal.
And that's how Basil wants to. That's what Basil wants to do for the night. He doesn't have much more to talk about directly.
That's forcing Adam at gunpoint to be emotional.
Play Basil.
Play Basil.
Be really sad.
Play Basil right now.
But it was like, give us an Emmy Award-winning fucking mental breakdown now.
Here, here, Basil. Relive the death of your of your dead best friend, asking you to kill him. And
Your
saying,
dead best friend and crush.
Hey,
no,
Basil.
no. Crush was
Kingston.
Kingston.
Oh yeah.
Dead
Who is also dead.
Everybody loved Felix. Nah, don't you fucking lie.
No, it was a love line. Remember, he
Yeah, it
loved
was a love
Kingston.
line.
Kingston loved Felix. Felix did not care. Felix loved everyone.
Your crush is dead. Good crush.
Yes, his crush and his crush's crush are dead. That's the line.
Relive your trauma now.
Hey, Basil, you know that wound that's starting to heal. Here's just some salt. Here's just a salt
Let's
shaker.
just play
You know
with
what to
it
do.
just a little bit.
Yeah, we just put some salt on it, switch it around a little bit.
I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I gotta go piss.
Okay.
Be right back.
So like, I kind of want to do something with Ileana because I know for a fact when we get back to Olympus, I will fucking forget to do it. I will fucking forget to do it before the
Write it down.
Yeah, I mean it's more like whenever TT and Danny go out to Tartarus.
They won't be falling down the pit till next arc. So
Okay, then yeah, I'll write it down here.
this session ends whenever everyone goes to bed, and it'll leave off on pseudo bittersweet.
Yeah, we gotta get.
Because everyone's reunited. But at what cost?
So
Well, Mac doesn't have anything now. I guess he's busy.
It's not an guys. It's not an epilogue to have if it's just more talking in the session. It's just more of the session.
Oh, yeah, all right. I'll go with that.
All right. I taste TTS. TT wants to talk to Iliana, but she'll do that later.
Later.
Well, later in the session, because I know other people have stuff they want to do.
It's like I want him and I want like just to talk with Danny, but it's like, should I save that to the beginning of next arc or should I just do it now?
I don't know.
I'll save the goodbye for next arc, and Johnny will just not take.
I've managed to make 80.4 gigabytes for good.
Okay.
Nice.
I have a feeling it was all the Trigon I had.
Yeah,
Ash.
buys
Oh,
for
guys.
next arc because they're gonna go down next arc.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, the humanoid typhoon he destroyed a part of the session.
Damn. Add another $6 billion that's $6 billion double dollars onto his bounty.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
Man, I have MST paranoia. Okay, go on.
Mystical Space Typhoon?
Yes.
Who's up next?
Who calls dibs? Because these are events that don't involve me at all. I'm just setting them up. So who wants it?
Yeah.
I'll do mine now since it's kind of quick.
No, I'll go again.
Well, yours is at the very end of the night. But
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll do it at the end then, I guess.
I like keeping things chronological. Come on.
Yeah, I guess.
Then I guess TT will call it. I was technically in the last scene, but TT wants to talk to Ileana. She'll like go to Ileana's room and just like knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Type.
TT like takes a moment to like compose herself for it. Ileana, do you have a moment?
Door is unlocked.
I see. She unlocks the door, steps in. TT is currently like at like her full, not like full height, but like she's standing up straight in her commander bearing. She closed the door behind her. I'd like a debrief of the mission. What is your current status?
Are you asking for an account of what I encountered during my quest for the Mark of Athena?
I don't believe either of us have the energy to fully recount that currently. But it may be good to keep a written account of it. Although I believe I'll be unable to read it until I return.
And what is it you're asking?
I wish to know your state. Your mental state. Are you well?
I am okay. I am lucid.
Good.
During my encounter with Arachne. Yeah, Leanna kind of like paused for a moment. I lost myself for a moment.
You lost yourself.
As if when I encountered Arachne, I was in the room, with many tapestries, including some of my own, and her desire was to paint, was to weave a tapestry of my death to present it in front of my mother. However, during our encounter, I started to enjoy the battle, as I'm the pinnacle of Athena's creation, and she was the absolute worst nemesis of Athena. Additionally, I noticed our similarities, mostly our belief that we are superior to others, or what we do for our talents. And then I lost after after losing the encounter. I was strung up. So I decided to play to my strengths and prove that I was superior to her. I got her speaking about herself, as I know her weakness better than anyone else. And I used the Gorgon blood. And I used the Gorgon blood to dispatch of her. In that moment, I swelled with an immense pride. And upon losing my consciousness, I'm now in the state that you find me in.
That was smart thinking. Dispatching her with trickery. You thought well on your feet.
It was only natural. I was made for that. I was made for this purpose, after all.
You are. You are different than before. Do you feel different?
Yes.
He just nods and doesn't say anything for a long while.
However, I've also attached to my inhibitions. I should continue working until everyone is safe.
Your fatal flaw.
It sounds as though it was exemplified.
Perhaps. In that moment, I felt my own. In that moment, I acknowledged that. I acknowledged that I was, in a way, the pinnacle of Athena's creation. And I viewed directly as nothing more than an insect. I thought I began to stomp. I began to stomp on the spiders that fled her quickly dissolving body. I laughed. I found it hilarious. See such an enemy of Athena, one who had killed many of my brothers and sisters, to be reduced to a pathetic sack of slowly decaying spiders, brought me great joy.
I. Mm.
Type. Also, before you and Danny leave for Tartarus, I would like to view a cartridge in front of you. Perhaps you should give me another vision that will assist you.
Right. Yes, if you'd like. And the vision of Hallie as well.
That is how I came. Yeah, that is how I came to this idea. Yeah. Perhaps it showed me Hallie's usage because it was trying to tell me that this is what the result would have been.
The result? The result of what?
I encountered the Hallie vision shortly after shortly before I began my full trek towards the Athena Parthenos. Before then, I was myself. So perhaps the vision of Hallie was an omen.
I see. We shall keep it in mind for future strategies. Future strategies. I will be going to Tartarus soon, and be unable to properly command the team. I received the Hermes postage stamps.
Good.
I was in battle and was unable to read them until we had finished off the giants. You chose to send them to me specifically. She says it almost like a question.
Yes. I felt you had the right to be the first person to know about a Hallie-related vision.
Perhaps. But the second one. She pulls out the note. You asked for help.
There is no way I would be able to lift the Athena Parthenos on my own. And we had discussed earlier that we would use the Argo 2 to lift it.
And you chose to send it to me.
Yes.
And not anyone who would be piloting the Argo 2.
You're an authority. You're the authority that I was most familiar with.
I'm sorry. And TT sort of leans over and pulls Ileana into a full body hug, just pulling her up against her. I'm such an awful mentor, aren't I? Right when you're like this, I'm about to disappear. How awful of me. I'm sorry.
It comes to point for every 7 minutes on the separate. Isn't that correct?
But I don't think this is your time. And I guess I've become too sentimental. I don't want to go.
I suggested that you were to say if you chose to go anyway.
It's a leader's duty to protect the people around her. There's no way I could let any of you die down there. I should be the one to shoulder your burdens. I should be the one to take these blows head on, so that no one else has to.
Stop that. Stop speaking like that. Stop believing that you're the only one who should be shouldering everyone's burdens. Placing unnecessary weight upon yourself will only result in utter failure and you failing us all. You must learn to share that burden. Perhaps you will come to trust Danny with your burdens as you travel through Tartarus.
Perhaps. You really did grow up so fast. In just the short time you've been on these quests. I don't want you to lose your heart.
What was my heart like?
I think somewhere you still remember. But you were a person. No, you are a person full of energy, excitable, eager, proud of the people who've come before you and the people who will come after, proud of what you'll add to the legacy, what future generations will learn, just like you've learned from them before. From the way you collected signatures on your spear from the people who had saved Mount Olympus. Someone who was scared of what she used, scared of her hobbies, yet would still practice singing with a beautiful voice. You were someone who was clumsy, someone who struggled with interacting with others due to living alone for so long. On the first outing and quest, you stumbled your way through most of it. And yet, you were so eager to learn more, so eager to improve, and you improved so quickly.
You grew to be a part of a team. You grew to have others rely upon you, and to rely on them in turn. You took orders, but you also offered valuable input. You were proud of yourself. And I think you still are.
Of course.
If I may be so selfish, would you sing me a song before I go?
Okay. If that assists you emotionally, then it will be beneficial to some.
Thank you. I'll see you when I get back.
Of course. We cannot save the world without you.
Of course. Compared to what I've faced before, Tartarus will just be another day. I've faced these kinds of monsters. Sent them back to Tartarus time and time again. This will be another mission. We'll reunite with you back at the House of Hades.
I wonder. That if power drastically change, well, there's in between a separation. I wonder what I will resemble the next time we see each other.
I think you will be Ileana. Nothing more and nothing less. You're someone who never fails to keep trying to improve yourself, right?
I am the pinnacle. I must continue to strive for perfection.
Then, I don't have a doubt that you'll be you.
I see.
As Hiti finally lets go of Ileana and steps back up. I have a few things I need to take care of before the night is over.
Did you not request for me to sing?
I did. Wouldn't you do it now, then? I would be happy to hear it.
As she slowly goes from humming to like getting a rhythm, or very, very softly, very like almost like a lullaby. And she sings the same song that she sang with TT, Under the Stars.
Didi just has a soft smile throughout all of it.
Just for a brief moment. There's a bit of energy in there.
Whenever it gets late enough, and Ileana goes through her songs, Didi, still sort of smiling. Thank you for this. It'll feel me when I go through Tartarus.
Good. and they served its purpose.
Now, make sure not to stay up too late researching anything on that laptop of yours. You'll need just as much a good night's rest as anyone else. You must be exhausted after your fight today.
My eyes are quite tired. I will need them if I need to be in the impromptu pair of binoculars.
Indeed. So, get some rest, alright?
Okay.
She ruffles Ileana's hair.
She just kind of stares for a bit. Slowly tries to straighten it.
What does Ileana do?
Slowly just uses her hand to straighten it.
Mm-hmm. And eventually, TT will head out of Ileana's room, giving her one last reminder to get some sleep. And we'll head off to elsewhere in the Argo too.
Oh, nice.
TT has one more. I don't know if anyone else has anything besides Danny's at the end, or
How long is it gonna be?
I'm not sure. Probably not too long. Probably about the length of Ileana's thing.
That was with Maria, right?
Yes. She wanted to go talk to Maria.
Do you think we could hold off on that? Maybe a prologue for the next session?
Sure. If we were doing a next session, sure.
Well, like next session is in like next arc.
Yeah.
This arc? Yeah, sure. I could do that. That's fine.
Like,
Two thumbs up. A-okay with me.
Yeah. Don't forget now. We'll be hanging. And you won't get a chance to do it after.
We could have a couple.
Well,
We
yeah.
could have a couple of prologues. For
Yeah, we'll have prologue next time. TT can say it. It'll fit more next time anyway.
Besides, I like. That.
Yeah, I think that was a good place to end that. Yeah.
We have a couple of epilogues here. Yeah. But yeah, you did it! Woohoo! Yahoo! Mark of Athena done.
I forgot to unmute myself.
Yay!
Hey, everyone, get a beat for session completion, and get an experience for arc completion.
Let's
Yay!
Let's fucking go!
It started in November, ended in May.
Yeah, did TT get her virtue of righteous?
Yeah.
Cool.
You did as well, Danny.
Did they underfulfill anything?
What the fuck?
This is Danny.
What?
You also get a virtue, Danny.
Nice.
We got experience for our completion.
Yep. Did you get anything, Eliana? Did you think you did anything?
I don't want to say arrogance because that's well, don't do that.
Up next, though. let's go through this. Mac.
It's me, Mac. I was barely in it.
Yeah.
Didn't do any limits. Didn't become much of a dad. I did not improve relations.
Well, don't worry. I got just the thing for you next arc.
Menacing, but okay.
I have just a thing for everyone. House of Hades is my favorite book of the Heroes of Olympus series. And it's probably
It's mine as well.
probably like my second favorite book of the entire Percy Jackson series.
Damn.
It's a really good book.
What's your
It's
first
a really
favorite?
fucking good book.
It's Last Olympian, obviously.
That's fair. Yeah.
Same.
I was looking at it, was really good.
Anastasia.
I was in it for the first time ever, apparently.
You got fucking injured. You have 2 aggravated.
I got to sleep by passing out, so fuck yeah, bro.
4. You forgot to get rid of your damage for eating ambrosia, you silly goose.
Oh, I forgot about that,
You did. You did actually sleep.
yeah. Yay.
You definitely did the second one.
Yay.
The third one, no. Little fun fact for Anastasia. This is like completely like irrelevant. And it was just a needless connection I made. Just because I like POV shots and all that. Anastasia also she also if she rolled good on memory, she's seen Eve before.
Oh, yeah.
She's seen Eve before.
Fuck.
Long.
I forgot about that.
The fuck are you doing? Anastasia, what is up with you?
Not about that.
Anastasia.
Nothing to worry about.
What do you say? Don't worry about everything. You're gonna show up in the final arc and be like, yes, I'm the physical body of Gaia herself, the sleeper. I'm going to destroy the world. The fucking like, are you the Hazama? Are you the Hazama?
I'm gonna fucking become Susanoo.
No, but long ago, there was an epilogue that took place as a dream. And it was a meeting of Kingston, Felix, and Eve. And I believe this was an epilogue right before Sea of Monsters. That was a dream that Anastasia had. It's completely unrelated. It was just something I.
That's really fucking funny.
Who
It was
are
You
you?
got a random Anastasia dream all that
Yeah.
time ago?
Yeah, I just thought like, that'd be funny, and there's no reason for Anastasia to ever bring it up because not only is it Anastasia, but also like it was so long ago. But fun little fact: there's an epilogue that was technically in the place of Anastasia watching a meeting. If you remember, it was the meeting where Eve had stopped Anastasia from looking at them. Stopped the epilogue short, if you remember it.
Vaguely.
I just thought it'd be pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
I thought it'd be a pretty neat addition. Talia.
Tilitvetu. Did I uphold justice?
You just call her Tilly Trace?
Yeah.
I'd
problem with
say with you guys picking yourself as the. What just happened?
What? You did. Oh, okay, it's back. For a second, you gave me more warts.
Oops. You did because you volunteered for Tartarus.
Cool. Do I understand highly/structured structured power and more now?
Somewhat. Now that you've seen Ileana
Yeah.
actually go through it. Ileana tragic powered in her solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ileana is now the first demigod, the tragic power, the first player character demigod, the tragic power in a mainline game.
In a game where it's supposed to happen, yeah.
I fucking love Kami stealing it.
Kami. Helen stolen in Kami.
I love it being stolen in Kami.
Stolen in Kami.
Speaking of Tartarus, the sad thing about it is I'd love it to be even teams for it, but like, you know, the strongest people gotta go to Tartarus. So like, what would that leave the rest? Oh well, it would leave the above ground team being Anastasia, Sammy, Johnny or Ileana, it really depends, and Maria.
The strongest.
Yeah, real
The monster trio.
The fucking all-star.
All-star.
The
All-star.
monster trio, and it's fucking Anastasia, Sammy,
Maria.
Maria, and John.
Like
If you
John-
really play monster duo, Anastasia and Sammy.
it'd more than likely be Johnny to stay above ground, but it's a real all-star team of PCs there. Like, we got the fucking monster trio down in Tartarus.
If you had the balls, you would make Anastasia and Sammy go in. Then their entire thing is just a puzzle of having to figure out how in the fuck we make both of our tool sets work for this entire Tartarus house. House of Hades.
What do you mean? What do you
That, if you had balls, you would have done that, and it would just be me, Adam, casting spells and making genius inventions.
Anastasia and Sammy adventure. I still love the fucking Anastasia and Sammy boat adventure.
That's the
I need
best
more
part.
Anastasia. and
Now that
Sammy.
You see, what we could have had was one of two things. One, Sammy descend into Avernus, got fucking Mad Max Sammy running through Tartarus. Or we have Doom Marine fucking Maria over there in Sammy power armor.
It could have gone any way. It could have gone any way. I, of course, have like what I believe would be a good team, but it could have really gone any way.
Because it's like, I tried to even it out, but like regardless, it's like, neither would have been a good idea to send anyone to Tartarus. Because Ileana's a potato.
I'd love to have a 4-man team go to Tartarus so we can have evens, but man, the above ground team would die.
Hey man, just keep Jeb with Sammy and Anastasia. I can bring back Jeb consistently with magic. Hell yeah!
Yes, monster trio, Jeb,
Jeb,
Anastasia,
Sammy, Anastasia.
Jeb sweep! Jeb sweep!
yeah, the House of Hades.
That's how you get the
You did make your heart pound in combat, Talia.
I did, yeah.
You fought a Titan, and despite your incredible strength, you were running out of it. You're a little
Yeah.
Samantha.
Sam, let me put in TT's beats. Sammy didn't do too much, but that's alright. Is she ever remembered as various mechanics? Not really, she didn't do any mechanic stuff.
Nope.
Not leader? Not really.
You kind of let TT gain reins again.
Yeah, TT took back reins for a little bit. TT took back reins now. Although, with no TT and no Daddy, I imagine Sammy's like, what the fuck am I doing now?
Am I the guy? Matt, take it back.
Back, please. Oh god, why am I the guy? Oh, I'm not the guy! And she didn't really make people smile. Sammy didn't do much, that's okay.
It's okay. You got your stuff to toy with. You got your stuff to play with.
I got a sphere.
And House of Hades is
Samantha,
Hades is one that I've been waiting for.
Samantha, you must make my microphone.
Ileana.
We did it, guys.
Ileana.
Alright. She uphold Athena's virtues.
Yeah. Well, no.
Him. 2, no.
Yes, 2.
Oh yeah, I literally forgot about that. Yeah, no.
It was like 10 minutes ago, dog.
Yes. 3. Would we say 3?
No, you
Not yet.
didn't do anything like that. You just kind of you kind of
See, we're building it up for next arc, but
it's all
it's
building
really,
up for next arc.
it's also kind of funny that yeah.
Jonathan,
Okay, goodbye. Bye, Eliana.
it's okay, Eliana. You had your arc, and you'll have your regrowth arc again.
Aspiration
The
1.
arc is over. You will never show up again.
I should have killed you, and I should have killed you down there.
Aspiration.
No, not that first one.
Damn. That's also for next arc. Don't worry.
It's all for next arc.
Aspiration 2.
Now we're in the latter half of Pirates of Olympus, where everything starts coming full circle.
Help friend.
Yeah, you tried to heal Anastasia.
Yes. Learn more from seniors.
Talia talked to you a little bit, I guess.
Yes.
Maria.
Maria Varco.
Yeah, now you guys now you got a whole
Protect
6
her comrades.
What a fucking
yeah. You took the blow for TT, and yeah, I'd say so, yes. And
Mentor TT.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that? I did the ReZero thing. Mentor TT. Not particularly.
Cool. Take another step to avenging your father.
Yes, I'd say so.
Cool.
Yes.
Go. Go.
You're
Did she get her virtue of loving?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool.
Danny. Daniel, stop that. Danny.
Mr. Danny Armstrong.
That's his name. Don't wear it out, or else I'll kill you.
Mentor demigods?
Ow.
No. Cool. Protect friends.
Yes.
And find Eve.
She's been founded. She's right there. You got her. She's in your bed right now.
In this bed.
Yeah, that's where she sleeps.
Yeah. Normally, yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is I hope the Argo 2 has soundproofing.
It's a lot of good cuddling and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, look, all I'm saying.
What are you trying to say here?
Arya gave us the go-ahead.
Yes,
Aria
did. That he
Hey,
did.
real quick say, in one of Danny's fun facts, it's loves his girlfriend Eve. That feels like a no shit Sherlock to me.
I love that. That's a fun fact. That's, you know what?
Danny
That's a
Danny
cool-
becomes one of those, like, I love my wife.
I love my
Yeah.
life.
Danny, other Danny's fun facts.
I already have
Likes
a wife.
Castlevania.
I love. Oh yeah, his other fun facts: likes Castlevania,
Likes his Game Boy Advance.
Video game.
Barbecue chips.
likes barbecue chips. Previously, the Child of Prophecy.
That's a fun fact.
Yeah, the
Well,
fun
fun
fact
fact.
previously was the Child of Prophecy.
These
After
feel
the
like
prophecy
fun
was
facts
fulfilled, I put
made
previously
up.
in front of it.
These feel like fun facts made up by Danny.
Yes, the 100%. That is just
I love
absolutely
that.
just-
That's fucking hilarious.
Hey, Danny, what are some fun facts about you?
I love my girlfriend. I love Castlevania.
I have a pet named Shy. It's a snake.
I was
And I
previously a
have Mr.
child of
Leary.
prophecy.
I like barbecue chips. What about what? Now let's see Big Mac's fun facts.
That's not.
I'm curious what they
It's
are.
just like once a soccer team.
wants a soccer team and a football team. I want enough kids to make an entire Olympics league out of just them.
And with the America team, we have the Thompson family. Participating in relay race, swimming, shot put, javelin. It just keeps on going.
The fucking sigh beforehand.
Shot put. That one, the one that's playing shot put as Unholy Grace. That's the one with the gets bonuses on all dex rolls.
Isn't that rarefied grace?
No, I mean, yes, but no, not what I'm specifically referencing. And that's all of them. I do have a couple of epilogues. Just a couple.
Please hurry, I'm running out of time.
I know. Music. I think this music sticks around for a little bit. As we cut on over to the Romans walking, currently camping in some woods nearby. A couple of them are nursing bruises from blunt arrows launched right into their face. One of them is sticking a fucking is like trying to get a silver arrow out of a shield. He tosses it aside. And they're all the Romans are just sitting around in camp, keeping watch. As we cut over to a tent, and inside is Levi and Phil, the augur. He put charm speak on you, he said. He's been charm speaking everyone. Surely you've noticed. You're his brother after all.
Hello? Guess whose Wi-Fi shut down?
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
hey.
That's whose house Wi-Fi shut down. I'm back now. I'll shut
Oh,
up.
hello.
Why do you sound like that?
You
Yeah,
sound
that I was stroking after saying you went ar 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 ar.
you started to sound like fucking the skull guy. I keep forgetting his name.
Skeletor?
Skeletor!
Yeah, not Skeletor, but it hurt you, didn't it?
Yeah, no, I've had a really fucking sore throat for like the whole week. I've been
You
pushing
did a
myself to the max.
Skeletor voice?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry.
Oh,
Let me do my epilogue. Excuse me.
go ahead. Go do your blood.
As they will talk to each other. I know. It's just hard to believe that you take control of everyone like that. I have no clue what could be going on in Midnight. But we need to make moves. We need to figure this out. Because we can quite possibly be killing each other for this. Right. We need to keep this a secret between us two. As Phil nods, they both lean forward and shake each other's hands. As we move over to another camera angle, another epilogue, is walking down a tunnel. Allie walks into Camp Jupiter, having taken her sweet time getting there. She trudges through the little Tiber. She walks slow, shoulders slumped, hair over her face. However, her hair is currently up in its ponytail. And she makes her way towards New Rome. And she stops and notices how
Everyone at New Rome appears to be getting ready. War efforts seem to be being made. She glances towards the barracks. The Legion is gone. She frowns. As she walks towards New Rome and its populace. As that epilogue will end. Now for a tone shift. A very extreme tone shift. As next epilogue, we cut back to Greece. Storms ahead, red lightning pouring down. As Porphyrion looks to the clouds. So they lost, did they? As expected, those runs couldn't handle demigods of that prowess. Hippolytus, the bane of Hermes, leans against the wall nearby. Enceladus is kneeling down in front of him, having healed his wounds. And now they prepare their descent. What a blast. What a thrill. If only I could be down there to meet them in person. Enceladus, you've done well in surviving them. However, you cannot last. Let's leave the fighting to the professionals now. As he kind of glances over to Hippolytus, who's the mobster giant, nods as he gets up. Prepare Clytius. The demigods make their way to the house of Hades. Let him know that the bane of Hecate will be needed. He nods and walks off. Perpetually smoking on a stogie as he walks off. This Porphyrion looks into the sky again. And soon we will commence. As he grips his hand. A wonderful battle. As the camera pans out again. And, thunder rumbles as that epilogue ends. But we have one more. I think I'd like something kind of calm, but something a little ominous, if you guys can provide.
Okay, hold on. Let me,
Best I've got is the Little Nightmares soundtrack.
I got the Rowena theme that I was playing earlier.
Anastasia,
Hmm?
you're in your room, preparing to go to bed.
Oh,
hear
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do with Melina next time. It's fun.
There's a knock on your door. Are you awake? It's Melina's voice.
Mm.
Can I come in?
Mm.
Door opens. She walks through. Closes the door behind her. So, you okay? You got hurt. Pretty deep, it looks like.
It hurts.
But you made it out, like you said.
Yeah.
She has a small smile. And you fought, didn't you?
Yeah.
You sound a little dejected about that. But you did it. You made it out. That's good. I hope you didn't forget what you said you'd do after if you got paid back.
I remembered.
All right, it's a deal then. And she kind of looks at you. There's like a small smile, like looking right into your eyes. So I guess it worked then, huh?
Hmm?
You remember, right? I said I'd give you a push.
Oh. I guess.
Yeah. Although, I hope you don't mind me lying. I kind of had to accuse you to get the ball rolling.
Hmm?
You're a little quiet.
The fuck?
What's wrong?
Dude. What?
Oh. Right, whenever I accused you, right? Of you putting me to sleep so I couldn't help. I lied. You never put me to sleep.
But
Well, I guess it wasn't a lie. The mist can be used in a lot of different ways. So I just made everyone believe me. And it worked. I gave you that push you needed. That final act of necessity to defend your innocence and prove yourself not bad. It worked. I'm glad I could help you there. But what's wrong?
that didn't prove anything.
It's not a proof of anything, it's that you did it. I mean, yeah, they never exactly figured out what happened. They probably still think that it was some type of weird sorceress stuff that overtook their minds and made them susceptible to believing me. But that was me. I had to make sure everyone could be against you, so that you could claw your way up and prove yourself innocent. And it sort of worked. But it led and snowballed into you right now. And I think that's good. She's looking at you in the eyes with a smile. Besides, I think this should help overall. I mean, after all, well, maybe you didn't feel it, but if you do feel it, it'll really enhance your magical power. Negative emotions do a lot. Specifically betrayal. Was that too much for you? I'm sorry if I kind of stumbled it out on you. But now that you have something to fight for, now that you're pushing towards something, I felt like it was the perfect time to mention it. You don't have to thank me. Well, I hope we can study together more. And, hey, you're new to Mist. Maybe I could teach you a few new things. We could be like swap mentors. Is that too dorky? I'm sorry. You know, she gives you a smile. I think in the end, I'm glad to have met you. You're probably tired and in a lot of pain, so I should let you go. Bye, Anastasia. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. She gives you one last smile before shutting the door.
What the fuck?
And that's the end of the last epilogue. We will come back in House of Hades.
What the fuck?
Oh man, I forgot to do mine. Shadow magic will have to wait.
Mm-hmm. It will.
What
That'll
the
be
ever
prologue.
loving fuck was
It's
that?
prologue.
What the fuck?
What?
Hey, Melmo, can you run back on it?
Can you not fucking brainwash us next time, please? Like,
Bad touch. Bad
What?
touch.
What are you talking
Bad
about?
touch. Stranger danger.
What are you talking about?
Police. There's a strange woman in our Argo too.
What's wrong? Melina. You know, let's look at Anastasia. She's so active now. Melina had to give her a push.
All that was left for her to say, don't worry, nobody will believe you.
No.
Don't worry, Anastasia. Don't tell anyone. Nobody will believe you.
Oh my god. Rose?
Bros.
It's like
We're so back.
no, wait, literally though. It's like Rose, Ileana got the statue. We're so back. Ileana came back. It's so over. We're so back. We're surviving, kill the giants. It's so over, bros.
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 It's so bad.
Yes.
We've killed the giants. We're going Tartarus. It's so over. No,
Danny.
whatever the fuck that is.
Danny. Eve, we're so back. It's Tartarus. It's so over. It's like I just got her back, and you want me to go down there? Fine. Fine. Do it.
Oh, good lord! What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
And I still don't have a virtue!
Hey, Anastasia. Maybe it's about time you get one.
You should get a virtue, Anastasia. I think.
Oh, I don't know what my virtue is. So
Take Vice Renan.
Yeah, take Vice Ridden so you can double your stability loss.
Exactly.
So that happened.
It did.
Wow.
House of Hades and Beyond are when plot developments start happening, like majorly.
Oh boy.
You know me. I'm a sucker for the end game.
Oh, bros.
Bros,
Bros.
bros,
Bros.
bros.
Yeah, bros. Can we have a group hug? Can we have a group hug? I'm scared. I'm frightened. I'm very scared.
Bros.
I like Yank going, "What? How did she lie to me?"
How could you lie to me?
That's literally illegal. You literally can't. What the fuck? You literally cannot do that.
I didn't lie to you. I just made the truth more malleable.
What the fuck?
It's like the fucking real sucker said lie. No, what? That's what? Huh? That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that.
Mismanipulation goes fucking wild.
Yeah, fucking control memory.
Melina, like, alright, it is time for me to manipulate the mist. Eve, do not fucking do that.
Do not. Do not.
Do not fucking do. You cannot get away with that shit when I'm around.
The issue though, is that Eve can do mismanipulation. It is really good at it, but she's explicitly not great at it.
Yeah.
The single worst child to pick up to counter her. Oh no.
She's best at crossroads, magic, and like necromancy. Mist is like a secondary attribute.
So we have a gaslighter on our boat that we can't do anything about.
You can. What do you mean you can't do anything about?
We don't know. We literally don't know.
Anastasia knows.
Anastasia, please.
Anastasia, you're gonna tell them, are you?
One of the few people who will fucking believe her is currently jumping into fucking Tartar.
I don't know. We're a little busy. I don't know.
The two people that like mostly accuse Melina are jumping into Tartarus as well.
Yeah. Danny, who knows of mismanipulation, he's like, I don't like this. I don't like
There were like
manipulation.
there
I don't
were
like all
3
that.
people.
And then they're
people.
all gone.
2 of them are in Tartarus. One of them is a fucking potato.
Literally everyone that I was gonna be left with didn't end up believing her.
Yeah, the only people who fucking believed Anastasia, 2 of them are jumping into Tartarus, and one is fucking non-responsive.
One is a fucking vegetable right now.
But at this point, the best case scenario is Maria, who just didn't give a shit. He's like, I don't know, Melon, I don't give a shit.
And it says like, well, I guess I'll just tell them again. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I just fucking imagine like Anastasia going to Ideala's room, just like slapping her with the wall, like fix.
And now we will play the opening for House of Hades.
Oh yeah! Oh yes! Yes!
Oh. Yes.
Dark Souls shit.
This
The
is
gods can
this is
do it.
Strawberry Bruno.
Oh god, the gods can do.
is the bad skin duo theme.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh no. Rose?
I'm
Rose?
Rose.
Rose?
Big
And we
three
haven't
duo.
even reached the best opening yet.
Rose? I'm scared.
Yes.
House of Hades is my favorite book.
Rose.
Oh no.
Rose.
House of Hades is the best book in the fucking Heroes series.
But you know what? You know what? Johnny, you gotta get that power. And it will all be worth it. Okay.
Now that 2/3 of the monster trio are gone, all that's left are Mac and children and Maria.
Children and
Hey,
Maria.
Mac. Hey, Mac.
My
Do
datification
you have
arc.
to specify?
Datification arc really starts now.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you
exactly,
are now on a
exactly.
boat full of kids.
Exactly. Exactly. All according to Keikaku.
The datification. Listen, Mac. The datification difficulty spike is vertical.
Oh God, am I? All right, I have Johnny at least.
Hey, Sammy's a good gal.
You got Sammy.
No, because I was thinking about that one time in the first book when Mac was like, "Oh God, I wish this was a dude's trip again." Like when it was Basil, Danny, and Kai. I wish there was a dude's trip.
You really are just surrounded by women.
Yeah.
Come on, Danny's
yeah,
gone now.
Yeah, Mac and Johnny are the only dudes on the ship now.
And Johnny's a fucking child.
Johnny, you can't understand
This
my
second
adult
part of the
problems.
Godskin duo theme is so fucking good.
It's really
It
good.
it also fits.
Yeah.
Well,
Well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to meditate a lot more. At least 8 more times.
Also, so fucking TT offering to mentor Johnny, me knowing full well he's about to get flung into fucking Tartarus.
You knew, and you
Of course I
still
knew. I read the
didn't.
books.
And
Hooray.
you still didn't.
Yes.
Gee, both of my mentor figures are now.
Monster.
Both of my mentor
man,
figures are now.
Heck, give Michael more.
Hooray! Both of my
I'm
mentor
going to
figures are
become
now
your.
now.
I'm going to become the one thing you fucking need, Leon. That's a fucking father figure. We have been fatherless too long.
I've had plans. It could honestly have gone like a lot of different ways, but you know, I have my reasons.
The
But
fatherless
I've-
behavior has gone on too long.
Whenever Max started his dad arc in Lost Hero, I just go, man, this is gonna hit different three books from now.
Yeah. I remember you did that. I remember us talking about that. Like, man, he's gonna be on a boat full of children.
This gonna hit different 3 months from now.
I've spent the entire fucking series waiting for TT to jump into fucking face first into Tartarus.
Mac, I need a sensei. Both of my teachers are in fucking hell.
Fellow Americans, if you want to get tragic power, this is the book to do it.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see.
It's the book where everything falls apart.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you guys can read Mark of Athena fully now.
Nice. See, in Tartarus, Danny doesn't need to hold back because all it is just TT. She can take it.
Yep.
Danny can just fucking balls to the walls right now.
I have
Not fighting
plans-
demigods no more.
I have plans for most of everyone reaching tragic power.
Oh god, there's gonna be a foot.
It's Sammy and Anastasia that I can't think of one.
Everyone else.
Everyone else, though, I got just the place. I got just the places where it could happen.
Uh,
Marie becomes the fucking Doomslayer.
oh, Sammy,
Someone get this woman a chainsaw.
Sammy, Anastasia. I think I'm gonna be one of the only sane people on the boat at some point.
See, Danny understands the concept of tragic power, seeing that TT wants to reach it, and the fact that he's seen Hallie reach it, and he's like, I don't want to do that, but I don't think it's up to me.
Yeah, you saw Hallie talk about it.
As dad, I'm gonna resolve to not make it there.
But I've got ways.
I don't fucking need it. I don't need it.
No,
what is-
I'm enough by myself. I'm by myself.
back down! Back down! He's gonna target your children! Back down! He's gonna trigger parental rage.
Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to parent myself whenever Anastasia.
Exactly.
All right, Mac. Now talk.
Okay, no.
Now talk.
Lemon, talk to yourself.
Lemon, you must know.
I've been laughing every
Interact
time.
in the session.
Yeah, I've laughed every time I forced you guys to do it. Now I have to do it.
You know what's a
Yeah,
funny?
Yank is still in there with you.
Yeah.
Now this man be reaping what he's sowing.
Yeah. We got some free spirits to do after this.
Yes.
Yeah. Free
I hope
spirits
you-
is doing.
But I don't want to reap. Then why, child, did you sow?
You know what's a funny thought?
What's that?
Because Ileana is friends with both Johnny and Tammy now, so they drag her out of her room when she's being a potato.
Bochi Ileana.
And now the second prologue ends also.
Ah, fantastic.
Prologue. What about prologue 2? Prologue ends. What about prologue 2? What about second
What?
prologue?
What do you mean we're still in the prologue?
Nah, that's a joke. The main series started with that mark of Athena. But House of Hades is when I get to have fun.
The open world continues. And we're now gonna have a fucking book without Danny and TT.
Here's my favorite part. My truly favorite part. Joking. My truly favorite part about the party separation. Less of you people talking to each other. Woo!
Oh, thank God.
We did it, guys. We solved the
TT and
issue.
Danny, two of the biggest offenders of talking for fucking ever, have now been sent to Tartarus.
Yeah,
No, Johnny and Ellie.
I finally solved the problem. I send them to hell.
No!
Now they will talk to each other in hell for fucking ever.
Fuck! Wait, most of my social links are with these idiots. Oh no! My social links are in hell!
Mr. Chaos, send these motherfuckers straight to hell.
Ah! My character development!
Anyways, that's it.
Ah! My character development jumped into hell.
You get more character development. You have 5 other members of this plane.
Woo! Ileana, you can come talk to me. I'll keep talking to Johnny. Just Anastasia can never come to me, so I guess you'll have to go to Maria.
You can easily.
You can talk to Sammy.
Maria is a lot better.
And
Sammy, please help! I'm being gaslit by my yandere.
Also, it's fine. It's fine. Anastasia has melon.
Brain dead. I don't think I'm in any condition for social links. My Arcana has reversed.
Hope you guys want fighting,
Oh no.
because it'll be infinitely harder when it's only 6 of you.
Oh,
I
Hey,
can
maybe,
buff myself.
maybe we'll have less fucking constant fighting now that the problem child is gone. Yes,
Excuse
you
you.
were the problem child, DT.
I had my character arc.
You were the problem child.
Excuse me, he says, as if he didn't pick fights at any given moment. But we love her. We love it. It was a great character. It was really good.
I like TT's very funny.
It was great.
Well,
Hey, by the way, let me, you get in the recording. Let me show you